Hello, everybody. I was about to say, where's my phone? I got it. I found it. It's right here. We are on episode 4 of Lost in Random, which will maybe, hopefully, we will see be the final episode to this stuff, I guess. I kind of like the last episode actually gave a premature review because I was like, this game's great, you know. But I'm kind of like, fuck, I really am annoyed that I am getting these like late night starts recently, especially the past 2 nights. Yesterday I don't really care so much, but tonight was a little frustrating because there was stuff going on that I was like a little annoyed with. There was some there was some frustrations with the people being here and the loud noises and the just, I was like, fuck, I just want to get started. Like, I want to start stream, but I had to wait till people were gonna be home or leave this place, and once they finally left, then I was like, okay, you know. So they finally were out of here about a half an hour ago, so I appreciate everybody that was waiting for tonight's stream, because I'm finally here. So we'll get started here shortly. Shy coming in with the 33 months of Prime. Thank you, dude. Hope you're doing well. Hope you're staying warm. I know it's actually it's starting to warm up a little bit here, but thanks for the 33 months, dude. Appreciate that. It's a long time. We're almost at 3 years, man. It's pretty insane. Thanks for the support. Hope you're doing well. What was I saying? Oh, the reason that I was late tonight was because I just want to tell this story, but like not in a way that seems like I'm annoyed, but it was just more funny because of the atmosphere, right? Like, the kids were a lot more, not my kids, there were other people's kids over and stuff too, but it was a lot more noisier than it's been in the past. Like, kind of part of me was like almost happy that it was kind of noisy because it hasn't been this chaotic here since my mother-in-law passed away, which was, you know, we're almost coming up to a year on that. So then even like my father-in-law was like playing with the kids and stuff like that. So it was kind of cool to see like that happening too, where I was like, okay, well, like, geez, I haven't fucking heard this guy laughing like ever, you know, in the sense of like with kids and stuff like that. So I was like, it was just weird. It was loud, but it was like not a bad loud. It was like a, you know, I don't want to be streaming, and while I'm streaming, like, people are banging on the door because they're running back and forth and they're all up here playing and doing their thing and they're having fun, and I'm just like trying to play this game and I'm just hearing, you know, just screaming and stuff. It wasn't like, again, like annoying. I'm used to being around kids, so it is what it is. It was just like for the sake of the viewer watching the stream, you know, I feel like it would just, or even just for me, you know, I can't do, with a game like this that has a lot of immersion, that has a lot of story, that has a lot of listening to dialogue and just in-depth voice acting, just all this stuff, having that background noise would just be really hard to stream, you know? So, I would love to beat this tonight, though. We might do a long one. I don't really know. This might be another 9-10 hour stream. We'll see. Here's the good news that I can say, though, before I get into the whole story with that. I want to talk about the 24-hour stream that's happening next Saturday. Okay, for some of you guys know, you've been seeing it. If you're in my Discord, I've been posting it every day. I did not fucking reveal it on YouTube though. Shit. Do I do it live? No, I don't do it live. I'll do it at the end of stream. But the next game on the list of revealing was Balatro. So right now I talked to both Gavin and Matt, who are the like special guests for the 24-hour stream. You guys can you see that? Oh, you can. 24-hour stream. I've got their time frame set up. I got Matt's time frame set up, so we should be good now on that regard. And I appreciate for both of them being flexible with this, because I know it's probably not convenient on either time frame or either time zone. It's just more or less this is what it's got to be for this stream. You know, I told him, I said start time is going to be anywhere between 12 p.m. and 5 p.m. because like I am not going to bed at normal times. I'm going to bed pretty fucking late. I'm staying up till almost like sometimes I think even this morning I didn't go to bed till almost about 9:30. So, you know, didn't go to bed till almost 9:30 in the morning. So, and then I didn't even get a full 8. I didn't get a full 8. Wow. Just an FYI, guys, for anybody who's subbing right now and a hype train just started, this is adding to the time for the 24-hour stream. So both Shy and Matt have added 10 minutes to the 24-hour stream. Just an FYI. Thank you guys both. 22 months. And this was a prime as well. Thank you for the prime. Appreciate you. Thanks for dropping that. Almost 2 years. We've got almost 3 years with Shy and two years with Matt. That's gonna be literally my face. Fun fact, that face is me being up for 33 hours. So, if you haven't heard or know what's going on, $1 or 100 bits adds a minute to the 24-hour timer to a max of 30 hours that stream can go. That stream could go for 30 hours. For 10 years of streaming on for content creation. $1 adds 1 minute to the 24-hour timer. So that means if you donated, the max it can go up to for the stream though is 30 hours. I'm already doing a 24, but if people want a longer stream, if they want to see me fucking see if I can do a 30-hour stream, which I probably could do, I might be sleep deprived, but hey, your guys' support is what probably is going to keep it going, to be really honest. So now for the 2 subs that were dropped, it's now at 24 hours and 10 minutes. That gives me a little bit of leeway for technical difficulties, any problems, all this random stuff. So thanks. I can go a little extra 10 minutes. But that's up to this point and through the 24-hour stream. I think it would be fair, just because that way, if, you know, people had any subs that they wanted to do now, but, you know, I didn't tell them, or there was a misread of information, and then I tell them during the 24-hour stream, or if they're not there for the 24-hour stream, just know that, like, anything you guys contribute right now, whatever you're doing, I will add to the time. So, but Matt, thank you. And thanks, Shy. Kind of lost my train of thought there. Oh, I think I was talking about the times and stuff and ready to go. So, we are 1 week away, man.
Get it.
Okay. 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 It's now a 25-hour. It's now a 25-hour and 10-minute stream. All right. Damn. $60. Thank you, Shy. I appreciate that, man. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. This also goes from YouTube's perspective, too, if you guys are watching over on YouTube. Here, so you can see my face. I'm just smiling. Thank you, dude. I appreciate that. If you guys over there, if you guys over on YouTube, if you're watching on YouTube, if you drop a member, which is the $5, I believe, a month, that'll add 5 minutes to the timer. And then obviously, if you guys can also give over there too. You know, if anyone were like in a comment section after a video like tipped me, like that would also go towards the 24-hour stream. So 25 hours and 10 minutes is now what the stream has been up to. Thank you to Shy. And Matt. Hype Train ended at level 1. Wait, really? Is it because you gave $60 through PayPal and not bits? That's insane. Okay. I thought that would have kept the hype train going. I've never had it. That's my first hype train ever happening on the stream. That's my first ever hype train. So I don't know either. I'm a boomer when it comes to this stuff. They've got like new things now too on the stream that are kind of weird. Where like you can, you know, give bits in a form of like horses and dino dance and other random things. And it's like, what, like this isn't TikTok, dude. But okay, Twitch, you do you. So. But thank you guys again. I don't normally get to say thank you that often, but thank you. Obviously, if we hit, you know, 27 hours, you know, I'll have a game plan for you guys, you know. And I'll have another game plan too. I'll have two games added to the stream, which I mean, a lot of my games are very niche. So some of these games are really fucking weird, which I don't know. I feel like more people like watching those weird games, those games they've never seen before, you know. And like I said, there's no cap. Like if you guys wanted to, you know, tip more or whatever, I don't want you to just feel like, oh, you just hit the goal. Okay, we're done. You know what I mean? Like this is a big deal to me. Doing this for 10 years is insane, you know, and I wouldn't be doing half of the things that I'm doing with like Gavin or Matt, or just overall just like communicating with you guys about it. Like I'm very excited for this. I'm very, very, very excited. So so much so that I feel like I won't stop talking about it for the next week, and you're going to hear it a lot out of my mouth. Last thing I'll say is about the 24 no, not the 24-hour stream, the 10-year stream at this point now. What was I gonna say? Oh, the noise. The stream is on February 7th, so next Saturday. So I'll be doing I'll be live. Sorry this is a shit times, but I don't really know honestly what I'm gonna do. But I'll either be live between 12 or 5 p.m. because my sleep has been really sporadic. And I feel like putting less pressure on myself is going to make me more prepared for the stream. So I'm letting you guys know that the day before the stream is I will reveal the start time. Just pay attention to Discord. I know you're in it, Shy, so you might have notifications and stuff off, but just kind of keep an eye on it. You'll see it if you can't happen to make it, or you can always just DM me too if you want to be there. I can always answer it directly. But I know for a fact that it'll be between 12 and 5 p.m. CST. So I think now at this point, because me and Matt talked about time frames, I think it'll actually be 1 to 5, because there's a specific block I have him at that I don't think it would work if I started at 12. So that said, night, I either have to go to bed by 6 a.m. or like 9 a.m. if we're talking like nighttime, because I'm on night owl schedule right now. So set 6 a.m. ish is what I'm probably going to go to bed at, and probably I'm hoping that I can start the stream between 2 and 3. That's all I care about. That's kind of where I'm hoping. Gavin was really flexible with his time too, which I appreciated. So he was good in just being like, just do whatever, I don't care, I'll make it work. So and then I was pretty flexible with Matt's too, because we were originally going to do it earlier, but then he was like, I'm gonna wake up my wife if we do it that early. So I was like, we'll just move you this time then, it's fine. So it's all good. It's all good. The longest I've ever streamed, I think, though, is probably around the 25 hours. You know, it was like I don't know. No, I don't know, but I'll take care of myself. I'll be healthy. I'll make sure I'm doing good. You know, maybe some people worry about this kind of stuff, but I've actually been working on my body to like push limits to see how I react and how I feel and what I can do to get through with it. I've been doing a lot of mental preparation for this stream because I do not want to disappoint. So I've been doing a lot of, you could call it meditating, preparating, whatever. I've been talking about it for 2 months. You know what I mean? Like 3 months I've been yapping about this 24-hour stream here and there. So it's 1 week away. I'm very, very excited for it. So what else? I almost at this point don't even care about the kid noise thing to share that story. But one thing I did want to say though about it was all this chaos was happening upstairs, you know? And while that was all happening, like my son's just fucking playing Mario Odyssey in her room. Like he's just vibing. He has like chips and onion dip, and he's just got chips and dip, and he's just fucking playing Mario Odyssey on the Switch. Like there's all this chaos. He's not even involved playing with them. He's just like, I'm playing Mario Odyssey. But like one thing I'm loving about him now at this point, like when he's playing the game, like he's like asking for help, and then when you give him a direction, like he's like, oh, let me try this or whatever. He's pretty smart, dude. I'm impressed with his knowledge. I'm impressed with his gaming sense. He's got good game sense. Yeah, makes me go like I don't know. It'd be cool as a dad to like watch your son like playing games. Like I don't know, just sitting there watching him play stuff, or even just like playing a game together, whatever that might be. Father and son stream win, right? It might be. I don't know. I mean, that would be like if I was still streaming by year 20. Because it'd probably be between 15 to 20. So wow. All right. I'm gonna start the game here. Year 15 to 20. That's crazy to think if I'm doing this for 20 years. Wow. Dude, I'm just saying, this thing I've been doing has been longer than a job I've worked. I haven't worked a job for 10. Damn. Now what does that put me at? Does that put me at 26 hours? That puts me at 26 hours. Okay. Okay. Stop!
27.
No, that's 26 and 50. It's almost 26 hours and 50 minutes. Jesus Christ. Hey, I could squeeze another game in there. I could squeeze another game in there. Wow. Okay. Oh, internet, please be nice to me that day. Please be nice to me that day. Thank you for the 10, is that 10,000 bits? $10,000 bits. Oh, I can see it, Shy. I can see it. That's exactly how that rule works too. Because I could almost be done with the stream. Like, all right, guys, 5 minutes left, and someone could easily drop $60. Like, never mind, we're going for another hour. You know, like that's the fun of it. You know, that's the enjoyment of it. But I'm always telling people, like, just know that if we hit 30 hours, or there's no cap to this, like in the sense of you guys supporting that day. This, I mean, all the stuff you're contributing to goes towards the food that I'll be getting. I'm not going to spend $150, but just overall, just a lot of things to the stream, you know, or just even future content that I could use for gaming, any games I want to get. Like, hell, half of this type of stuff is actually would help go towards Returnal that I want to play when that comes out. So thank you, dude. Thank you. I really, really appreciate this a lot. You're being too generous. Let's get started though. Always enjoyed the streams. I appreciate that. I thank you for being here and hanging out too, and not being one of my weird IRL friends that watch my streams. You're one of the more normal ones, that's for sure. No, I'm saying like the other IRL friends that watch my stream, you're not like them. Like, you are a when we hang out, like, you act like you're watching a Twitch streamer, not your friend. Even though we're friends in real life and we hang out IRL, you're not being weird, like sending me personal stuff in a public chat room. You know what I mean? Because a lot of like personal friends that know you, they're like giving away city names or talking about, so how's your, like, I'll say I've never talked about this on stream. I'll use an example as like my brother or something like that. And they get, hey, that thing about your brother, is it good? Like, that would be weird, and be like, what are you talking about? Well, I've never talked about this to my stream. And you know what I mean? It's like reading the room in this really weird sense. Yeah. I don't want to lose you. That shit's different. That's an inside reference. But yes. But that would be like almost like Shy if you came in every single day and just said that and then left. That would be like what an IRL friend would do. An IRL friend would literally just like come in, say one line, and then just fucking leave. Or like say like 2 or 3 things and then just leave. Like they just like wanted to say something fucking stupid and then go. Now you might be thinking, wait, I've never met you IRL, but I do that in your chat. I'm like, You know what? Let's play the video game. How's that sound, guys? I'm making everyone feel uncomfortable. Because Shy made me feel uncomfortable with all this money. I'm just kidding. I'm one-guying you. I don't, hang on. Okay. If anyone were to do any more tipping or anything, it'll show up on the bottom right of the screen. Because, I don't want my face cam on for this game. And I'm just kind of vibing. I like how you kind of saw me earlier. I was just kind of chilling with the lights off when I usually play. It's been kind of relaxing doing it that way. I feel like I want to elaborate more on what I just said because I feel like what I said made zero sense. No, you got it. But I mean in the sense of like, how can I say this? Let's make a consensus here. I hate dumb chatters. Does that sound good? Doesn't matter if you're IRL or not. People who just come in and waste my time for like 5 minutes is really annoying. I don't care if you're an IRL friend or not. I hate dumb chatters. Hello. We're gonna watch this again? Sick.
I didn't want any of this, you know. I thought I wanted to save my sister. And then I wanted to go home. But now, I just don't know anymore.
Yo! What is wrong with you, girl? Oh, boo-hoo-hoo! I'm dead! Boo-hoo! I never got to do what I wanted! That's you! I was doing an impression of you just now!
I don't...
Look, maybe your sister's a lost cause now, and maybe she's not. But if I were teamed up with an amazing dice who have only made more powerful through my adventures, I wouldn't be crying to myself in the back of death boat. I'd be out there kicking evil queen butt, no matter what. You've got a superpower, sis. Don't waste it. Stop her and save everyone. You think I like shuttling dead children to the other side? Because I don't. I got other things I could be doing. You can do this, even. So find your courage and dry your tears. Because this looks like your last stop. And hey, happy 12th birthday, kid.
All right, this is where we stopped last time. Dicey fully upgraded. Dicey has been restored to this original 6-sided self, and he was now ready to rock and roll. That's where we stopped before. It didn't save that, apparently.
Even was back on track, more determined than ever to save whoever and whatever she could from that horrible queen. Which is great. That's a story I'm much more interested in narrating.
So yeah, if you guys are kind of lost on what's happening, this is kind of, you know, more towards the end of the playthrough of Lost in Random. So if this game does look interesting to you and you don't understand the concept, I won't say anything, but it's pretty fun. I've been enjoying the hell out of it. If you kind of like that Tim Horton, Little Nightmare, or not Little Nightmares, but I always keep saying the wrong thing. Alice in Wonderland, Nightmare Before Christmas, those kind of things.
And on the other side of that long abandoned and
The
silent
combat system is really, really cool.
destiny, whatever it would turn out to be.
Thanks for the lurk, Matt. I don't know why the bot's not working. Do I have the... Oh, guys, I don't have the bots on. Sorry. Thanks for that. Forgot about the bots. Not prepared for stream. Streamer's not prepared. This just in. Streamer's not prepared. Sorry, Matt. You can't lurk until the command works. That's the rules. I don't make them. Sorry, dude. Should be working now, though. Feel free to lurk if you want to now, my friend. And then, too, also for the 24-hour stream, like, I do plan on, like, having Facecam on. I think part of the joy of, you know, experiencing 24-hour streams is looking at the drainage of an individual slowly falling apart in front of your eyes. So, don't worry, Facecam will be on for that stream. Oh, I don't want people thinking that it won't be. Might be moments where I just kind of like have to just take a break and just chill for a sec. So, I might have those moments. I don't know, but...
And she strode towards it with determination.
Come on, Dicey, let's go!
The underbelly.
Dicey, come on!
Oops. Okay.
Ain't nobody come through that gate since forever.
Thanks for the lurk as well, Shy.
Woo! There were nobody there a moment ago, and then bam! Here you are. Really makes you think.
Is there a cooldown? Hang on. Is there a cooldown? Let me see if there's a cooldown. Actually, nobody ever does this. There's a 1 minute cooldown, Matt. So just wait 1 minute. It's probably gonna be good here at like 7:37, and then you can use it. The user itself, though, has a 10-minute cooldown because I don't want them just spamming lurk over and over and over again. Why did I tell you guys that? Now you're gonna just fucking be stupid. Come on, why do you think your chat's gonna do that? You're thinking your chat, you just literally said you hate a dumb chatter. You just gave an example of how to be a dumb chat user. It's almost like you're goading them to be dumb. And then you get mad at them for the thing you don't like. What is wrong with me?
Looking to get an invincibility potion on, so you've come to the wrong place.
Even Matt's like, yeah, God, you're fucking stupid.
Come on!
Did I say Matt, you're fucking stupid? I meant Levy, you're fucking stupid. Or did I say man? The hell did I say?
Now there's the face of a girl who wants to trade cards. And I've got good news for you.
I said man? Okay, it's probably like I said Matt. Thank you, man. Thank you, Matt. Thank you, man, Matt.
Cool city, eh? Filled with machinery and whatnot. But the people here make their own cards instead of buying them. Oh, that's bad for business, matey.
But I'm happy to tell you that they don't hold all the cards.
Rah, 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 rah. I still don't understand how you can be everywhere at once. Let's ask a fourth wall question.
I'm not everywhere at once. I'm only here at once.
Oh, shit.
Wherever I go, there I am. And where I am, there's cards. That's what I always say. Ask anyone. Oh, hey, speaking of cards, you want to trade some?
Yeah, that's right. That's why I was here. I totally forgot. 635. I'm good for now.
Come on, Dicey, let's go!
Oi, you there.
I don't want any trouble, okay?
Well, you found it.
Damn it.
I saw you. You came through that block gate somehow. That's against the rules, kid. Whole structure's been legally reclassified as a wall, not a door.
I don't know if that looks choppy. Or is that just YouTube being YouTube? I think that's just YouTube being YouTube. That's against the rules, kid. The whole structure has been legally reclassified as a wall, not a door. Do you have a... Sorry?
You will be, kid. That's against the rules.
But I'm just a little girl.
Oh, sure. A little girl with a dice. It's real, isn't it? You've got a real dice there. Admit it.
Yeah, I do, and you better stop hassling me before I decide to use it.
Oh, guards! Guards! There's a really rude kid with a dice here.
So now you get to see the combat. And so it's like a deck builder in a way. I say it is. It could be the wrong lingo, but you're essentially getting energy from these little crystals. And then you throw your dice once you feel like once you have a full deck, which is usually 5. And then whatever energy you have, you can use that. So here, I got 2 energy. I can use it as a sword. And then I can pin stuff. So I can pin the health. So I can save it for a different turn when I have enough energy. The bow. And then we're gonna try this because I've never done it before. You can also lock on enemies. I think the more like the RNG elements are really cool to me than the RNG elements are really, really cool. Come on. Sorry, this takes a bit of concentration, so if I'm not responding to anybody in chat, I'm just trying to get this really quick. This gets kind of crazy sometimes. We're gonna save, I think. Oh, shit. Hey, Ducky, how are you, man? I'm doing good. How about yourself? I want bombs. I'm not getting bombs. I'll probably just put some health on, I guess. This energy will help with a little more draw. And then we'll put a bow on for some distance, and then we can be done. Maybe we'll get better cards now. I don't know. We'll see. Damn it. Dead. I'm at 5. That's huge. Let's make this more powerful. Let's put this down because I don't know what it does. And then I'm guessing... Put the dice on it? I don't think it does shit. I think it's like a power thing. Right? I gotta read the card again. What does it say? How does it say it? Summon a dice pad. Standing on it charges it. Once charged, it always guarantees your highest... Okay, so I have to stand on it charging it. Once it's charged, which was the flash that we saw, it always guarantees your dice's highest number. While standing on the pad, it is removed after play for 1 minute. I just don't know what guarantees your highest number. Highest number equivalent to what, though? Like, if I roll a 5... I'm doing more damage? Like, I don't know what this means. I don't know. Maybe that only is equivalent to board games, like the board modes when we have them. This game was amazing. You played this too? Nice. I've been loving it. It's first playthrough for me. I've been having a blast. We might be finishing this one up tonight. We'll see, though.
You won! Why, you beat him like it wasn't even a thing! Gave it away from me.
And here you are, still in my way.
No. So, well, we got off on the wrong foot, eh? Let me make it up to you. Take this card, yeah?
Yeah.
Please. It's very valuable.
Thank you.
I want you to have it. It's a token of my regret. Oh, and esteem. You and your cube. I esteem you a lot now. Okay? I'm going away forever now to rethink my choices in my life and live it long and peaceful like, right? Right.
Am I on Wi-Fi or what the fuck is going on here? I don't know if YouTube is down. I cannot tell, but when I monitor it on my end, it was doing something. It seems like I have excellent connection, so I don't know what's going on. I don't think the broadcast is, YouTube is not receiving enough video to maintain smooth streaming. What does that even mean? It's saying it's poor for you guys right now on the YouTube. I hope it's not shit. I know it's fine on Twitch. You'll check? Okay, just let me know if it looks the same. It does look okay? Well, I wonder what it's doing then. Digimon World 2 skips were done, but not impossible to complete. Sorry, PS. Digimon and World 2 skips were done, but not impossible to complete. Nice, dude. Nice, 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 nice. There are some frame rate issues. See, that's what I thought. I saw some choppiness there. Like, it looks like it's playing at like 30 FPS or something over there. Okay, hang on, I'll tab in. I'm even trying to look at it for myself too. It's taking forever for the thing to catch up. Yeah, it's choppy over here. I'm seeing it too. (15 to 13 frames). I wonder why it's doing that. I wonder why it's looking so choppy. And it's saying it's not receiving enough? Is it a quality issue? I'll lower the bitrate a little bit and see if that fixes it. Okay, now it says it's healthy. I lowered the bitrate a little bit. I'll move again here, and we'll see if it looks better. I would think that it does if it says excellent. Okay, so I'm gonna look. I appreciate you looking too, Ducky. I just gotta see for myself as well. I think it'll recover. You know what I'll do is I'll go like this. It does say excellent. You think it's about 20 frames right now? It says it's excellent, but it says the frames are weird. Nope, now it's saying error again. I think it's YouTube. Or let me just try quitting out of the game. Loading it back in. I don't know. I don't know what else to do. Could try that too. But the thing is, the other thing I could test is if I go like this, and I want to see how I look on camera. It's better. Okay. I will lower it even more then. I'll lower it even more. Hold on a second. So it's the game then? Oh, it seems like it's choppy to me. Hang on. Come on, move, buddy. No, that seems fine. I like how it says the audio stream's current bitrate is 0, which is the recommended that we use audio stream 120. And then when I go and I look at the audio stream for it, it's at that under advanced, right? Output. Yes, I don't know why it does that. YouTube is really, really, really hard to tell. It says audio bitrate when I'm like, it says an issue with the audio bitrate on YouTube is saying I'm at 0, but I'm not. I don't know where it's picking that information up. It'll show that. It doesn't fix my issue, but it's just weird how it'll sometimes say it. There's a bit betwixt here, yeah. I just don't want this to happen the whole time. I just don't want this to happen the whole time. That's the only thing I'm, Yeah, it seems like I'm choppy, but I don't understand why. If I end stream and boot it back up, when I look at myself over here, it's a lot more smoother to me. To me, it seems like it's smoother. If I even go like this, you can even get this too. The goal is I guess to watch it on my phone too. I usually use that as a monitor thing. I think it looks fine on my phone, which is what I care about, I think, more than anything. Hello. Yeah, there is a little bit of choppiness. Hold on. Hold on. I'm gonna try something. Hello, hello. I have cam on. Yep. It didn't end it, right? It didn't end the stream. You just, how about I'll keep playing, you tell me if it's ass, okay? I know you're helping me. But if you're saying it's much better, let's just keep riding with it. If you could stay on YouTube for me just to watch for a little bit, that'd be appreciated. Just so we can see if it's still okay. I might have to re-talk to this guy. Or am I done talking to this guy? It's good? Okay, cool. We'll just keep it then. Thank you. And if it does end up getting choppy again, I lowered down the bit rate a lot. So, not to the point where it's going to be shitty or anything, but it was, before it was at 10,000, I lowered it down to 6,000, because YouTube does allow you to have 10,000 bit rate. And it's been doing fine the past few streams, but like maybe the server that I'm connected to is causing issues with YouTube streams. That's the only thing I can think of, because my internet's fine. And especially like things like this when you multi-stream, if you have an issue, like on one site but not the other, it helps eliminate the problem even more. Like if I was only just doing this on Twitch and this was happening, I think it would bother me a lot more. Because I couldn't narrow it down as quickly as we just did. Appreciate those that waited while we dealt with that. And thanks to Ducky for the help. Or Ducky on, because you're Duck on Quack on YouTube, but Ducky on Quack on Twitch. Yeah, Ducky, thanks. Okay, I can't talk to anybody. Hope that's not a bug. I don't need to restart the game or anything. Well, no, if it's a bug, if I get an X on this, I don't.
Where does all this
Or,
junk come from? We don't make it here. Something tells me a change is coming, but it never says when.
Yeah, it looks better. I'm looking at it too. It looks good. That's good. Sick. Awesome. Maybe I just gotta keep it at 6,000 then. Okay, sounds good, Ducky. If I have to drop it down just to be on the safe bet, I'm fine with that. I don't know. I didn't change any settings or do anything weird. And I mean, obviously, if the game was chopping for me, in-game, I would tell you guys, but it wasn't doing that, so. Is this just a big maze? Am I just going in a circle right now? Yeah, it is. Weird. So there's like multiple ways we can get to this path. 2 ways. I think the only thing you guys might not see, or maybe you can see, if I experience screen tearing on my monitor, can you guys see that? Does that make sense? Maybe it's a weird question, but I don't know. You can't see that? Okay. I don't have that issue right now, but I mean, I've had with a few other games, and then that always sucks too. Like, if you have an issue that you can see but they can't, like, they both suck when you're having technical difficulties, because it's like, I obviously, technical difficulties suck, so. This one's already got a lot more combat than the other ones to start. Usually it's like a lot of talking. So this is cool. Only one though. Okay, so this guy's, I think we can't strike him. We have to fight him from a distance because we tried fighting one of these guys the other stream. And they, kept making me fall back due to explosion because of the whatever he's holding, whatever he's got an issue with. It's these sparks, whatever they're called. You see, if I swing at him here, I bounce back. So I have to be I have to kind of, if anything, at this point, have bombs or... Honestly, I don't know. I would need bombs. Maybe we don't pin right now. We'll pin these two. I'll pin, actually, just that one. This I don't care about. That way we can get the bombs and maybe... I think I only actually have one bow, too. Which kind of sucks. So this might... We might have to change the build. After this fight, because this might take a while. I'll let you know if we spawn anything. Okay, sounds good. Probably should have kept that energy. Oh man, this is gonna be rough. I think I only have one bow. Here, this is big. This is big. So if I... Oh fuck, I don't have enough. Alright, well we're gonna wait on energy, I guess, then. Because I want to use those bombs. Oh, I want to pin that too. Hang on. Jesus Christ. Man, I really wish I could do something about that. Yeah, we're gonna make sure we have 2 bows. I do have 2 bows. I just got bad draw then? Well, then here's my question. Do I, for now, use bows as a form of combat because of those guys? Unless... No, that... It just sucks. Do I have... How many do I have of those? I have 4 total. Oh, no, that's not the same. That's a Rule Master bow. That's bigger. Hey, bring 2 of those. So we can try the small bows and the big ones and see what they do. We can mess around with both. That's something new I got.
Come on, Dicey, let's go!
I don't know what that guy gave me as a card, because you know when he gave me an award, I was in a pause menu. So I don't know what I got. That might have been what I just got.
Come on!
Because that looks new. Versatility versus specialist? Yeah.
The town was bustling with life. Even at this late hour, perhaps the townspeople would have something interesting to share.
Even was in Fivetropolis, once the greatest card-makingest cities in random. But it was now a metropolis in decline, and even hurried through its somber streets and bleak alleyways. Searching for any trace of her sister, she had to be close, she had to be. The rest is history. So I have to talk to Ned, Larry, and Glebe. Even a stranger in a very strange land. Even, wow, okay. Even's the name. Even a stranger in a very strange land resolved to learn more about this place to go better get her bearings. There must be any number of people around here willing to share Fivetropolis history with her. But let's just say there's 3. Oh, man. Got questions about this place? Sometimes I let them talk too. And you're just here. Yeah. Also, I don't know, did the YouTube stream ever disconnect? I don't think it did. I just stopped it on OBS, but not the browser. So I don't know what that's going to look like either. Anyways. Yeah, I do lots of them.
I guess they cute so again some monkey I'm scared. I think it that bombo
Oh, okay.
As that boy I have
Oh, okay. I think I got that. Your LA Noire playthrough has been great to watch. I'm glad you're enjoying it, dude. That was probably one of my most fun playthroughs I've had in a long time. I was enjoying it myself too. I was definitely enjoying the I was goofy at first and then I kind of got serious, but like, you know, I kind of just forgot how good that game actually was. And I'm like, damn. At first you kind of want to goof around and be silly because you're just used to that in other kind of games like that, like GTA, for example. But then it's like the game obviously doesn't want you doing that. But then to a certain point, you just learn to respect it because you're like, all right, you know, I don't have to have all this chaos in the streets because sometimes the stories in GTA can be kind of shit. Not all of them. I don't want to start anything shitty here. But to make up for the story, sometimes you do the free roam stuff to make up for the story, because then you can at least, you were having fun in between it. And you weren't just stuck doing just that. But with LA Noire, at least, I felt really intrigued with the story, especially like when it gets into homicide and stuff. What kind of ideas have I given you? And like speedrun wise, speedrun strats, can you help me find the queen? What do you make? They're not saying anything anymore. Damn it. He's edging me. You're edging me, bro. Okay, so if it has that button on it, it is not a bug. It's just you have nothing more to conversate them with.
Who there, stranger?
Who are you? Your name is Nikki? Nikke? It's really grayed out. Why? Or no, Nickel. I know there's a first name, I just can't see it. Heya.
You're not from around here, I can tell. Most folks living around here just want to do their jobs, honest, hard-working folks, you know.
That hasn't been my experience so far.
Every town's got its black sheep and rotten eggs, stranger. Metaphorically speaking, of course. Though maybe more so now these days than years and years ago, eh? Back then, this was a place of magic, and the people were magic too. Hard working, but with a third eye open to the hidden rug weavers of the world, you know. Though maybe not open enough. Not since the Queen came. Oh, did not see that one coming, no. Now we got the old mystics here, mixed with people sent here as punishment. And of course the kids sent here by the Queen's black dice to grow up labouring. Still got a flavour of old magic, but it's fading away every day, you know. Every day there's more despair, more work, and less magic in the world. Anyways, here I am bending your ear. You be safe, stranger, you hear?
Thanks for opening up to me. You really opened up to me there. You really told me a lot. Okay, we talked to you, we talked to you. Gotta be one more somewhere. So I think I'm really stuck in doing, there's only 2 quests I've gotten so far, right? You gotta talk to, yeah, so explore. So yeah, you're just, this is something you're just doing right now. Is this a correct way? Or backwards. Oh, this is the way I came, for sure. Yeah. Okay, I remember this. You've had very strange interactions with what should be linear, and you've had some funny as anything situations, right? Like, I think one of my funny things I've liked is whenever I would get into an accident before a cutscene. That was always funny, or just something dumb would happen right before a cutscene. I'd run into the wall, and then a cutscene would start, or just something stupid like that. That was always funny. I think I'm gonna go this way then.
You're closer, Ethan. Closer than you ever were. Come, find me.
I've heard that voice before. It feels familiar somehow. I must have dreamt it.
Had she, though? Well, it was impossible for me to confirm, since we narrators never got to see what's going on inside our characters' dreams. Third-person, omniscient narrator, my eye.
Probably the last person to talk to, right? Can I go up here? Oh. Almost. Oh, once you do this, you can't go back. So, how do I get back to talking to those people then? We don't get any tourists here. Those cutscenes bits are useful, yeah. I will be attempting, speaking of LA Noire, I will be attempting on Tuesday to have a highlight reel. Going up from LA Noire. So every 2 weeks I'm trying to post something from the boss fights of the Shadow of the Erdtree and Elden Ring. But then in between that, I want to do the LA Noire video. Shows where the loading triggers for cutscenes trigger. Yeah. Pretty much. It's not perfect. It's not like GTA where, you know, it gives you a little like yellow like beam from the sky and it like highlights it, or like there's an arrow you clearly have to stand on. When Team Bondi made that game, it was like clearly there was a big aspect of where you could start the mission a little more wider. Tell me some exciting Fivetropolis facts. Yeah. You should know things. Now what do you know? Not sure what I know. Tell you how I ended up here though. And this whole town has decayed to reflect that. No beauty here anymore, no magic. Pollution and regret. Boys are banking. Boys are banking. The fuck? What do you make here these days? Who forces you to work here? What do you make here these days? Just keep walking and keep your eyes peeled. Seeing something so great becoming something so awful it takes from you, kid. It takes things you didn't know you had. Real. Excitable. It takes and it takes and it takes until one day you find yourself sitting on the street talking to a stranger just to hear a voice you don't already know. Shit, that's me. Cleve is speaking my language. Don't worry, I'm gonna stop the queen. If you walk the world looking for bitterness, you'll find it. What if it comes to you? The concept is contradicting, child, so of course I'm gonna say, because it doesn't make sense. You don't need to look, exactly. It's fine. It'll find you, exactly. Cleve is spitting, dude. He's actually, I'm not on even side. I got 160 coins. Let's go, dude. You want some strats on Elden Ring? Let me know. Yeah, dude, absolutely.
Cards here. I literally cannot.
More? Are you the same thing I talked to before? 1,070 coins. Do I have that, what do I have here that I could buy? I don't really want to buy anything. All this money, but I don't need anything. I mean, I guess you could just keep buying cards. I just don't know if you'll get any more extra abilities. It's telling you pretty much this is what you have left to buy if you want to buy it. But I feel like I'm really happy with the set that I have. Buy one of these. And then, sure. Sure. See, that's all it does. And then it refreshes the screen for something else. There is a time where I want to, with DS1, do a level 1 run. Eventually. And randomizer. Man, nothing happens. I'm just buying shit. Thanks. Thanks. Anything up here? A ghost. I don't want to go that way. Fuck, that's progress.
Oh, you shut up.
No, you shut up.
No, you shut up. You shut up first.
You shut up.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah.
You know what I have to say to that?
No,
Shut up.
I don't want to. Shut up.
No, you shut up.
No, you shut up.
No, you shut up. You shut up first.
You shut up.
Oh, yeah?
Shut up. You both you both shut up.
Yeah.
Do you guys mind lowering your voice? I'm deaf now.
Oh, you want me to shut up? He's the one who should shut up.
Who started it?
One whose shuts must be opt. Who are you, anyway?
Someone who just got a pep talk from death himself. That's true, but I don't know if that's a bragging thing. Sounds like you struggle and you need literally at your deathbed to need advice, and that's not something you should brag about. But let's go ahead and do that.
Huh?
Weird.
Maybe she's lying.
Oh, she's definitely lying.
What you need to know is that there's two groups of people here in Fivetropolis. The Mystics.
Who spend all their time reminiscing about the past.
There's 5?
We don't reminisce. We sense hidden energies that can help people.
And then there's the workers who actually build things and keep this factory running.
We Mystics work in the factory too. Everyone works in the factory.
The route for the conventional run is easy, though. I might try to do everything, because I also want to beat Manus and stuff on Souls Level 1 run and all that. Like, I think that would be a lot of fun. I think, those kind of, like, anything like that would be extremely enjoyable. Hitless Melania would be, like, incredible if I could ever do that someday. That would be insane, but I definitely, you know, I don't know how I would be with tips and stuff. Probably wouldn't mind hearing advice. I just don't know if I'd take it, you know? I've always been kind of like that. If I'm open to suggestions is how I like to say it, not directions, right? So like I'd rather people, if they want to, if I'm doing something, they want to suggest something, that's totally fine. But I just don't want anyone to feel like if I don't, it's unwatchable or something. So your fight is over. Who's best? So your fight is over. Who's best? What does the factory make nowadays? I'll do this one. Who's best?
Exactly.
But forget about that. Listen, you're an impartial third party, so tell us who's right. Are the Mystics, the original workers of Fivetropolis, the ones who are the best, who do all they can to keep the unseen world in balance, even as they also toil here in the seen world?
Or is it the workers like myself, the honest laborers of Fivetropolis, who do an honest day's work without preaching about superstitions and mystic energies and whatnot?
Oh yeah, I'm definitely. Hold on, I got this. I hear you. My parents built our home with hard work, not magic. My magic combined with hard work is the way forward. And you're gonna go lurk? Appreciate lurk, dude. Thanks for hanging out. Enjoy the lurk. Enjoy the side monitor content. Whatever you're doing. Magic is the best. I use it to break things. I gotta side with the mystics. There's more to life than work. I gotta side with the mystics. There's more life than work. Oh, let's work together. They're both the same. Let's be that guy.
Compromise.
I hate compromise.
Nobody goes away happy.
Nobody gets exactly what they want.
But everyone gets to live in peace for a while at least.
Up to debate for later.
Everyone more time to focus on literally anything else.
Distractions.
This stupid argument.
Correct.
Truce?
Truce. For now.
And here, kid, take this.
The prize of compromise.
It's taking a while. There we go. Coins. Jesus. Looking for cards, man. How many do I need? Okay. I don't know where the story page would be. Nothing seems too hidden, so let's talk to this person now. Combat. Yeah, I'm glad I have those bows. God damn it. That weapon is sick, dude. Wow, it rocks them apart.
Soon you will find your...
It rocked them apart. Maybe we go up to that ghost then. Go talk to it. Seems like progress now. I don't know what the hell's going on. Let's go up here, see where this leads. Okay. Hello. Wait, there's more to this? Like over here? Or is this a game? The Sacred Studio? What are you talking about? Barely remember my old town anymore. That's good. I'm just glad I got a childhood, even if it were short. I think this is places we can go later. Because it's blocked off right now, so maybe once we get the thing I was just at, this will open up once I reach that conclusion. I mean, I did ask all those questions, so I mean, that's dumb, right? So now we just have to keep following the voice. Okay, so this is part of the main quest. I think the game is still looking good on YouTube, yeah. I'm gonna see what I'm gonna tab this really quick and just see something. Sorry, I didn't even do the thing I wanted to do. It's still saying excellent on here? Good. Yeah, it looks fine. I don't know. Oh, sick. That one wasn't even a puzzle. It was just grab it and go. So that was the only storybook we need. Do we want to? Let's read the story.
The Queen proved an effective general, and the war soon turned in her favor. Any remaining dice wielders who would not give up their companions were forced into exile, or worse. The Valley of the Dice hid itself from the Queen in fog, with its inhabitants and their power all but forgotten. Only the Queen's dark dice remained, all alone and all powerful.
Whoa.
Salutations, even. I am the Visionary.
How do you know my name? I ask that to everybody. How do you know me?
Time is never so linear. You told it to me once in a future long past. I have watched you for a very long time, and I knew you would come here, to me.
This all seemed a bit unlikely to even. Ooh, maybe this strange, floaty person was lying. I mean, probably he was.
Please, you're not the only one who can see things even can't.
Uh-oh. He can also see the narrator and hear the narrator. Who are you talking to?
Never mind, even. I should not have addressed him. Time is short, so I will be uncharacteristically direct. I am one of the sacred card makers. There were 5 of us once. There are 5 still now. We used to make every type of card imaginable. Together, we cared for this part of random, this Fivetropolis, until the Queen banned all dice, and with them the unleashing of creativity. Now we are bound to do the Queen's bidding. With your dice, you have the power to defeat the Queen and set things right. The rules that have strangled random for years must be erased, and true randomness must return. But the future moves, changes. You are a crisis even, and an opportunity for both sides. I cannot see clearly through the rugweave, but I can tell you this. In order to defeat the Queen, you need a very special card. Find the other card makers, free them, and we will unite to make you a card that will shake the foundations of Sixtopia. We will make for you your dream card.
I bet it's gonna be a card that might make my sister fight with me.
Follow my vision to the second of the card makers, the painter.
Nice. That opens up now. Okay.
And take this. It might come in handy.
This is, are you sure you don't need this?
A visionary does not need mere eyes to see more. Now go.
Get the reference?
Enough.
It's one of Seymour's eyes. So now I have to rescue 5 things. Damn, bro, I don't know if we're gonna get this done tonight. This game is massive.
The visionary seemed credible. Well, even incredible. And yes, maybe he could see things that he shouldn't be able to. And yes, that was alarming. But even knew the difference between novelty and fear. She pushed on towards the painter.
Do you think that we all have narrators in our heads, but we can't hear them? Like the narrator in my head just said, and he was thinking about if he had his own narrator. So now we can go up there. All right, let's go. Wherever we're going.
Even and Dicey had set foot in Fivetropolis. Here, in the magical heart of random, is where the cards used to shape the very face of the world were made. But it had long since decayed into little more than a cold and dreary factory, used for purposes far less enchanting.
I'm very paranoid now. I keep looking at YouTube on my phone to make sure it's not being weird. But, you know, the good news that I got out of it is that I at least now know the workaround. what I have to do. I like when video games they do this to tease you. I'm like, come on, man. Just want to get through. Nope, I'm pushing you, motherfucker. I hate that my weapons are kind of shit. There's not enough enemies here to get a good card draw quicker. What's it do? Is it doing anything? It's not doing anything. What? What is this? Oh. Thought that was something there for a second. Jesus Christ.
I've got cards to trade.
You scared me, mister. I don't need shit. I think I'm good.
Come on, Dicey, let's go!
Oh, who's this?
I'm busy.
Oh, there's the painter. What the visionary sent me. I'm looking for my dream card. What the visionary sent me.
And I'm the king of freedom. Now leave me alone. I'm busy. Always busy.
The queen took my sister. I'm gonna save her.
If just causes were all it took to win, we wouldn't be stuck here, kid. No scram.
Please, we can't let the queen win.
Listen well, because I'm only going to say this once. We can't win. You know why? Because the queen has already won. That means we lose, kid. We lost, and we lose, and we keep losing until she decides she's tired of winning, which is never. Oh, I've seen your coin before. Convinced that you're different. Oh, you're special. And that if you could just reach her, you'll fix it all. Heck, I've even helped. You know what happens? You lose hard. And I'm still trapped here, forced to paint mad inventions for the queen instead of the magical cards I used to love. All that changes is that you die a little sooner than otherwise, and my heart breaks a little more. And I'm tired of it. So no, I'm not helping you. Now, if you please, scram!
Wow. She was pretty vulnerable there, you know? She really exposed herself and made her, like, you know? But I think the kid in me is not going to give a fuck. I'm not giving up on you, and neither is Dicey.
Dicey? Oh my, where did you find that? This changes everything. A moment, love. There, perfection.
There wasn't a fade in and fade out. There was actually like a motion there. Thank you.
For what? Me painting your dream card? Least I could do, child. Frankly, it was a joy to paint something other than a dreadful robot for once. Oh, there'll be heck to pay once the queen finds out, but you're going to reach her before that happens, won't you?
With your help, yep. I don't know what's gonna happen, and I'm just rolling with the punches. You bet all your pretty paint buckets I will. That's a kid thing to say.
Ah, lovely. Your dream card, it's now off to the gluer. He's next in line.
Okay. The gluer.
An old colleague and a card maker. Perhaps the most important of all. Is there anything else you'd like to know, love?
Tell me about the card makers.
There are 5 of us. We each have a unique role in card creation. It starts with a visionary, who you've met, whose strange gaze can see things hidden to others. Then it comes to me, who paints the image, imbuing it with its earliest magic, upon which everything else is built. The gluer affixes the card to the backing. A critical job. The alchemist gives the card its spark of life and magic. And finally, the rule master lays down what the card can do and how it might be controlled. You know, the dull yet practical stuff. He and I don't talk much.
I was about to ask something real crazy, but you already told me. But it's kind of weird, right? these 5 people work together. It all starts with the visionary. So if the visionary doesn't have a vision, the other shit doesn't go into motion. Always the first thing is the most important. If you can't get that first thing done, the other 4 things don't roll into play. So the visionary's trying to get this shit back on track, you know what I mean? You really just painted my dream card? What will my dream card do? Everything?
You know, the visionary would know, but he's not the kiss and tell type. The rule master perhaps could tell you. As for me, I just care about the painting, love.
So you don't care about what it causes and the damages it causes? True. Because if she's painting these robots knowing half well that it's bad, she will enjoy painting even if it's for the wrong reasons. Ha. That's kind of hard. I don't think I could, let's just talk about streaming for a second. I don't think I could do content creation in a form of like for the wrong reasons. Like I couldn't just keep doing this and being like, I mean, I don't know, I don't know. I don't know what a wrong reason would be because it's subjective. But if I had to just say one for me personally, be like doing sponsorships that you absolutely hate, but you do it because you love streaming. Or being contracted or something by someone and you always have to like do specific stuff during your stream to get your cut from that specific individual, whoever you're partnered with. You just really painted my dream card?
I did, and it was a joy, love. Thank you. You've reminded me of how it feels to be me. I haven't felt like me for quite a long time. I think I'm going to chase that feeling. If you fail, the Queen will already be coming for my head after all. So I might as well enjoy the time I have left.
Come with me and join my quest now. I know you'll say no, but I'm just going to say it anyways because it's an option in the video game.
I'm just a painter, love. I do my best work with a canvas and brush. And you've already gotten my best work in years. But I'll meet you when you need me most. And I'll add a few finishing touches to your dream card.
You know what's going to happen? Because I'm already picturing the roguelike. I'm already picturing this. The roguelike element will probably have these 5 painters that'll help you build stronger cards. Like you'll go out in your run, you'll grab items for the visionary. The visionary will then tell you what you could create. Then you need a certain amount of shit to have the painter go and do this, and then create the whatever. And then you like this almost, I feel like Fivetropolis is going to be the roguelite element in the Eternal. What's that game called? Shit, dude, what's that game called? The Eternal Die. I was gonna say the Internal one or something like that. But that's what I think is it's this whole area I'm experiencing is gonna be just like the Lost and Random roguelike. Eternal one. I guess I'm out of questions.
Then go, love. The gluer waits.
The painter had done all she could, and now Even was off to the gluer, who, and I'm going to go out on a limb here, might be in a sticky situation himself.
I think I'm just traveling. I think this is all going to be extremely linear. Maybe I'll get cut off in some boss fights here and there on my way, but I don't think I'm going to get lost too much as I was in 2 and 3 areas. I'm not finding anything crazy I need to go out of my way to look for. What's going on up there? I don't don't know what's over there.
Even found herself moving ever closer to the darkened heart of Fivetropolis. Wherever the gluer was, he was...
Hey, I'm trying to tell a story here. Hey, don't touch me. No. Even? Anyone?
Did the queen just steal the narrator?
I don't know, Dicey. I just suddenly felt weirdly alone. In a way I can't explain. If that makes sense. I'm lucky I have you.
Okay, that's a first in any other video game I've ever experienced where the narrator gets taken out of the story.
Suddenly, the little girl's story took a much darker turn.
Is that her? Ooh.
I feel like someone just walked over my grave.
Oh.
I've got a bad feeling, Dicey.
Oh, is the queen our narrator now? Okay, this is cool. Next area, let's go.
The foolish girl was far from home. She knew she made a mistake. She felt like giving up forever.
I don't know what it is, Dicey. I just feel odd. Tired all of a sudden.
Odd. Ah.
Even was beginning to feel so very tired. What was she even doing here? She should just go home and die.
I won't give up. I won't give up.
What is my deck right now, currently? What am I gonna encounter is the question. Am I gonna encounter, right now I have the, what do I have? Superb health. What can I buy? Can I buy like super health? No. Where's the other one? I have the D of hate, and then there was something else I want to get rid of too. Or use, I should say. It looked like another one of those. This thing right here. I want to use one of these. So then I'll get rid of what? Gonna be only bows for weapons for a little bit. Try it out.
Come on, Dicey, let's go!
The view was as beautiful as it was hopeless, and it underlined the one universal truth. Even could never defeat the Queen. She'd sooner topple a mountain with her breath than succeed. The card makers had given her a hopeless task, and the fool's Sisyphean efforts, full of sound and fury, would amount to nothing.
Combat, probably. All right, we got bows. Let's see. Oh my god. The Queen's Shadow.
Even knew the fight was doomed. She should just give up and die right now.
I know, Dicey. I know. I won't give up. I promise.
She's coming at me even though... Okay, so she moves even in these dimensions. Okay, I gotta really think about where I put myself.
Even hated herself for fighting back, almost as much as everyone else hated her too.
Okay, this is cool. Dude, what the fuck? We'll do both. I want to see if it stacks. What happens here? Does it replace the bow? Let's see what happens. I don't actually know. So it replaces the bow. Okay, so we should make sure we pin and not do what I just did. Otherwise it messes everything up. So use the Rule Master one, and then once you run out of that, then use the other stuff. So we actually got rid of her pretty quickly, the shadow thing. Maybe the narrator will come back now. Let's see. See if the narrator's voice comes back. This is cool. I like this. Whatever this is.
Come on, Dicey!
Suddenly, Even realized what an awful person she was. She decided to lie down and die right away.
Oh. I don't know, Dicey. Just a random bad mood, I guess.
Greetings, Wanderer.
God, I thought that was a different narrator all of a sudden. I was like, oh, now it's a different one. Okay. How many narrators do I have in my head? Hi, I'm trying to create my dream card.
Each life can be filled with any number of trivialities. I'm the leader of the cult of 3 heads. I have devoted my life towards the one truth that lives in 3 bodies. Those of the eternal heads of 3.
Never heard of them.
Few have. They're mostly forgotten by those who toil in this factory. In times long past, the heads would be worshipped. But now I am their last follower. The last to recognize the 3 heads of body none.
Are they somehow related to the Visionary? He's a big floaty being thing.
The Visionary is blind. He sees the world as it is, whereas the 3 dark heads see the world as it can be. Must be. A world that would drive any other head insane to glimpse even a portion of it. You have not met the divine yet, Wanderer. And know this, if you do, you will not be ready. The Visionary is nowhere near the 3 heads. The 3 heads have their origins in shadow, and their interests lie beyond the ability for those such as us to understand. But they are returning. Every day their power grows stronger, and when they return, truth will follow in their wake.
Your cult isn't one of the nice ones, is it?
Some religions comfort, others advise. But the true religion tells the truth. And on that day of their return, the 3 heads will tell it. The stars have already gone out, little one. News of their end simply hasn't reached us yet. But it will. And until then, in the light of stars long dead, we wait.
Okay, you're talking in riddles, I think. Oh, I see. Bernard to ground control.
Hello? Bernie here? Come in, anyone? Hello?
Bernie, is that you? What have you gotten yourself into this time, Bernie?
Even! I'm in trouble again, Even. I found this weird thing that lets me talk to voices. I call it a talkie-walkie. I've heard lots of people through it. Now I get to hear you.
Do you need do you need my help? Where are you, Bern?
There's a lot of twins, and people are happy and then sad and then happy and then sad again. So I'm gonna go out on a limb and say Two-Town. I can see why you wanted to visit this place. It's great. The mayor's put up a statue of you, Even.
Wow. Well, it's nice to get some recognition. Wait, really?
You and your dice, yeah. You look heroic. And and everyone can flip their personalities whenever they want. It's crazy. It's kind of scary, but it's good too. Oh, and the Upside Down? The Upside Down is an amusement park now.
The Upside Down is an amusement park? I hope that's changed. Of course it's a nightmare world when I visit. Right. Everything is always better when you leave, because you fixed the problem. There we go.
I guess, yeah. Anyway, guess what? I decided to go on an adventure, like you.
Except you're going home, because that's what I told you to do. So you're not going to copy. You're not going to copy me. You can't be me. Plus, we're two different genders, so that's not going to work. Bernie, that is a horrible idea. Bernie, that is an amazing idea. Bernie, I'm completely neutral on this idea. Wow, that's an amazing idea. Let's do that.
Right? Only, I'm a little lost. Can you help me?
Sure.
Thanks, Even. Okay, so, I got a string I'm leaving behind for safety, so I can always get back to here. But I don't know where here is. And I don't want to be here. I want to be there.
Where's there?
Onecroft. Home. I'm adventuring home, Even. To safety. Lead me to adventure just like you led yourself, okay? Okay, so it's pitch black. I feel like I'm likely to be eaten by something. There's two paths here. Left.
Are we playing D&D right now?
Left is, I want to say, growling. And to the right, I think there's sunshine. Which way do I go?
To the sunshine.
Cool. Great. Okay. I'm walking, and I can see a bit better here. There's two paths, forward and right. Forward, there's clanking, and to the right, there's an eerie silence. Which way, Even?
Eerie silence.
Okay. This is fun, Even. We're going on an adventure together. Okay. So I'm now in a clearing, and it's completely silent except for all these big spider statues. Only they're not statues. They're actual spiders, and they're moving towards me.
Get out of there.
Okay. I'm running back to the start. Call me back, okay? Even? Hello? Even?
Bernie, I'm trying to stop the queen. I can't risk it. Let's try this again.
So, I followed my string back to where I started. Okay, so, it's pitch black. I feel like I'm likely to be eaten by something. There's two paths here, left and right. To the left is, I want to say...
So we want to go to the clanking.
And to the right...
Sunshine.
Cool. Great.
Right.
Okay.
Clanking.
Okay. This is fun, Even. We're going on an adventure together. Ooh, there's a robot workshop thingy here. The robots look really mean, but they also look like they're not turned on yet. Ooh, I could put my candy in their exhaust pipes, stuff it into their ears, or maybe I should just leave them be?
Better leave them alone, kid. Why am I saying kid? Like as if I'm a mom. Leave him alone.
You got it even. Okay, I'm passing them. Nice and quiet. But even they're waking up. It's like they can smell me or something. They're coming after me! I'm ready.
Jesus Christ, what is this? The devs. You thought this was a good idea?
So.
Sunshine.
Cool. Great. Okay.
Clanking.
Okay. Ooh, I could.
Sabotage.
Yes. Okay, the candy is definitely gumming them up. And, ooh, they're staying down as I walk by. Perfect. Okay, now I'm in another clearing. I can go forwards or backwards.
Forwards.
Okay, I'm doing it. And then we'll... No way! I can't stop my adventure now. Can you try finding another talkie thingy? Then you can help me more. I will, I promise. Just go find another talkie thingy so you can help me more, okay? Okay, bye, Even.
Okay, so I...
They wouldn't. He was going to die, and they were going to die. And it was going to be much sooner than any of them expected. This is what happens, boys and girls, when you strike against your betters. You suffer.
Suffer as I have. Okay. I gotta be right back. It's been a little over 2 hours, so I'm gonna take a short little break, okay? And when I return, we will continue more Lost and Random. Appreciate everybody that's hanging out. And I'll see you all in just a little bit. kind of have to guess where timestamps are because of the technical difficulties earlier. So, hopefully... So I got 60 plus 50 plus 50. Hold on. What were these numbers? So we got a 5, a 5, a 60. Yeah. So right now... What is that math? For the 24-hour stream. If I said 5 plus 5, which is 10, and then 60, which is 70. So that's an hour and 10 minutes. Then it goes another 50, which was 2 hours. And then it was another 50, which was, yeah. So it's 26 hours and 50 minutes. Because 280 would be, if I divide that by 60. Wait, what is... Yeah. 180 would be... So we added 170 minutes. 10 plus 60 plus 50 plus 50. Correct. 26 hours and 50 minutes so far. That's pretty much enough to do one more game. I have to add one more game to the stream, which I have a few lined up. Some ideas. This will also... Now, Matt, I'm sure you're not listening. And Gavin, I don't know if he's even here or not either, but if they happen to watch this part of the VOD, this could also mean your guys' times could change now because of the extension of the stream. So now, with that being said, we will have to see. If there's any doubters out there, I'm gonna doubt y'all wrong, okay? I'm gonna go through hell for this, so. It's a really weird it's a really weird thing to do. To stream, to celebrate how long you've worked for a company. Or I shouldn't just like, imagine me being like, hey man, I worked 10 years at this company, so you know what I'm gonna do to celebrate? I'm gonna work 24 hours straight. Yeah, it's like not a normal thing to do. But what I do isn't normal. Maybe it is to some, but when my daughter was born, being up for 33 hours was obviously not supposed to happen, but it was because of the time that we had to go to the hospital. And so what happened was, is I stayed up. I woke up that day, 1 or 2 o'clock in the afternoon, streamed that night, and then I was like, I don't know how long I'm going to stream for, but I'm in my head thinking, like, her water is not going to break. It's not going to happen. Like, I'm going to be fine. Like, it'll probably happen. I'll get, like, at least some amount of sleep. I don't know what. So then, it was about 1 or 2 o'clock in the morning. I was playing Overwatch. Wife comes in and says, hey, we gotta go. Like, water broke. I'm like, alright guys, I gotta end stream. Sorry, it's just really abrupt, but I gotta head out. See ya. So I get out. And, it was, getting to the hospital. 30 minutes go by. You know, everything, all that stuff. Like, we get in, we get checked in, we do all we gotta do. We're probably in the like actually like in our room by like maybe 3 or 4. I don't even know. I don't know. Maybe I streamed it really. Honestly, I should ask my wife. She would know more details. All I know is that she came in the like middle of the morning. But even after she was born, I still didn't sleep because then we had visitors. And so people kind of kept coming and doing all this stuff. So then that kept me up. So if there was any time where it was like we could be alone, we just weren't. Like that first 24 hours of her being like, people wanted to see her the second she was out. So then it was like not being able to sleep, any of that stuff. All I remember feeling is that I know the fucking second I close my eyes and lay down, I am going to sleep my ass off. That's all I remembered. I was going to be so, like, I was going to sleep for like 12 to 16 hours. Like, that's what I thought. But after being up for like 33 hours and then finally going to sleep, I only slept for 3 hours. It was weird. I was like, what the fuck is going on? Like, what? Like, but it felt like I just slept for like 10. So then I was in a bit of rough shape, I'm not gonna lie. I was in a rough shape for a few hours. It was like definitely like I just constantly felt like heavy all the time. I think I would say that's what I remembered. So I just remember feeling fuck, like god damn it. But I don't know if that'll happen again, but I'm not too worried. And if I was, I wouldn't be doing it.
You want to trade your cards? I know you do.
This is a chess game. What are we walking into here? It looks like a chess. Yeah, it kind of does actually. Let's change up the cards here. I need one more. Puzzle. Okay, I got an idea. Did I do it right? I have no idea. So was that intended? I tried it though.
Come on, Dicey! Come on, Dicey!
That seems like the new way. Nothing over here. Maybe at some point. So we go to the gluer now. More combat, I'm sure. Oh. Nice. That's weird.
Good heavens and jumping pips, am I glad to be out of there. What took the others so long to send you, lamb? I've never been in such a dreary... hold on a pip. That's a dice.
We're here to stop the queen.
Well, lamb, someone must stop her. It's become abundantly clear she's not going to stop herself. No, I haven't seen a dice in ages. It does my heart good to see a live one out and about. It really does. And I'm glad to see you two have stuck together.
Sorry, this is going to sound super weird, but actually I just thought about this. For Gavin and Matt's times that I have them scheduled for, actually it wouldn't change. Just because I'm extending the stream doesn't mean I'm going to change their slots. That doesn't make any sense. I'll just put a game that I think I want to play there now. I can keep their slots the same, but if I want to adjust anything now, I totally could. So. I do not get it. I don't get it.
Oh, just some glue humor.
Okay, I see.
That's kind, in my considered opinion. I'd say it's super glue.
Oh, shit!
Look, I've been alone for a long time. Oh, you've come further than anyone has come before, lamb.
Yeah, the visionary and the painter sent me.
Then they've become the manufacturer of a card for you. Knock me down. They have.
It's gonna be my dream card or whatever that is.
Oh, indeed. So it shall, lamb. I shall help you. Yes. Our last chance. Our last card. Our last heist. Let's do this.
It's more than a battle against the forces of darkness than a heist.
Oh, semantics. Come on, lamb, don't ruin this for me.
Oops, my bad.
Precious little drama in my life of late. I need this. You'd be surprised how boring it is in a cell. Why, I'd be bored to death if I didn't have this glue secreting from my face to entertain me.
Okay.
Oh, better not stick around, lamb. The alchemist does not like to wait.
Let's do this. Let's do this. This card better be 0.
Better not stick around, lamb. The alchemist does not like to wait. Oh, go now to the alchemist. We've bonded enough already. Go, I believe in you. And remember, glue. To the alchemist, lamb. And don't worry, I'll never tell any of the Queen's agents about you. My lips are sealed.
Where do I go now?
Lately, these babies have just been carrying this black goo coming from who ma knows where. It's the will of the 3 headmasters, I tells ya. Well, hello there, out-of-towner.
You know who I am? You know I'm not a fiver.
I know everyone around these parts. I have a 6th sense for it. My name's Benjamin Piper, and I'm a pipe crawler. That means I keep all these pipes clean.
I've seen pipes all around random. What do these pipes carry?
Oh, all sorts of things. all sorts of things. Well, at least they used to. Back in the day, they'd carry all sorts of mysterious things, wondrous and frightening. Water. Liquid hope stuff. Blue steak. And there's way more pops here than anywhere else in all of random. They run very deep, far below the foundations of any of the 6 cities. Nobody can say for sure who built them or how far they go. But lately, these babies have just been carrying this black goo coming from ma knows where. It's the will of the 3 headmasters, I tells ya.
Why would the black queen? Why would the queen want black goo? Where does this black goo come from?
I just can't say, and too scared to find out. The goo, you see, it powers the robots, whatever it is, runs through the engines of the kingdom. Even the arenas are tainted with it, whatever its origin. The queen's using it to make her regime run. And it's my job to crawl up there and keep them clean. So that's what I do. I have the strangest nightmares.
This evil has to be stopped. Can you sabotage them? The pipes? I'm gonna sabotage these pipes.
Nah. I tried that in the early days of the Queen, but I lost both my sons for it. You cannot stop the flow. The goo just repairs it as soon as you do. It's pointless. So instead I tend to them like I always have, in the hopes that one day the black goo will stop, and something more worthy of this wondrous public infrastructure flows inside it. Well, anyway, I should get back to inspecting this pipe here. Thanks for the chat, friend.
Okay.
The view was as beautiful as it was hopeless, and it underlined the one universal truth. Even could never defeat the Queen. She'd sooner topple a mountain with her breath than succeed. The card makers had given her a hopeless task, and the fool's Sisyphean efforts, full of sound and fury, would amount to nothing.
How much money do I have? Oh, yeah. Oh, I'm not running.
Was a wish of a thing so weak, filled with so many little bones. She climbed higher, mirroring her own hubris, and knew in the depths of her soul that she would fall.
Ooh, snap. She ain't letting her head tell her what to do. This is where oddly don't go with what your gut's telling you.
Still take my advice. Kiss him before you toss him. Though I may have lost a coin or two, gambling my pouch away, kissing before you toss 'em. Be it the king, be it the queen, be it the souls under their feet, you must kiss 'em before you toss 'em. 1, 2, 3, 4, or 5 or 6, whatever the dice decides. Kiss 'em before you toss 'em. See, it's not up to you to wage a war. It's whatever the dice decides. Kiss 'em before you toss 'em. Be it the king, be it the queen, be it the souls under their feet. Kiss 'em before you toss 'em. Be it the king, be it the queen, be it the souls under their feet. Kiss 'em before you toss 'em.
Being the queen was on down, bound and pum da ping pum pum pum. Oh, it's going back.
Maybe my biggest vice. Still take my advice. Kiss 'em before you toss 'em. Though I may have lost a coin or two, gambling my pouch away. Kiss 'em before you toss 'em. Be it the king, be it the queen, be it the souls under their feet. You must kiss 'em before you toss 'em. 1, 2, 3, 4, or 5 or 6, whatever the dice decides. Kiss 'em before you toss 'em. See, it's not up to you to wage a war. It's whatever the dice decides. Kiss 'em before you toss 'em. Be it the king, be it the queen, be it the souls under their feet. Kiss 'em before you toss 'em. Be it the king, be it the queen, be it the souls under their feet. Kiss 'em before you toss 'em.
Oh, that's good shit. Being the king,
Being dice may be my biggest vice. Still take my advice.
Nice.
Kiss 'em before you toss 'em. Though I may have lost a coin or two, gambling my pouch away. Kiss 'em before you toss 'em. Be it the king, be it the queen, be it the souls under their feet.
Have you found my book by chance? Have you seen my songbook?
Pleasure to make your acquaintance. I'm even.
Someone Someone stole my book of songs. My beloved book of music is missing, and I can't find it. If I could only have my songbook back, I'd be deeply grateful. Hint. Hint.
Bernard to ground control.
There we go. This again, okay.
Even, you're back.
Even you're back. Where are you, Bernie?
And you're not dead yet. That's great.
Not yet. At least I don't think so. I'm not in Two Town anymore. I think I'm someplace very old and sandy. Ugh, I don't like sand. Ah! There's a giant monster in front of me, and I think he's angry? Yep, he's definitely angry. Hey, Even, what do I need to know about swashbuckling in like 10 seconds or less?
Fight with honor and never to be proud to grant mercy. Don't forget the battle takes place in the mind as well. Do your best and don't forget to heal when you can. Follow your heart and your adventure's heart.
I can do that. I can definitely do that, Even. Okay, here goes.
He's gonna make it. I really do.
He wasn't. In fact, both Even and Bernie would soon be dead. Forgotten, unmourned, unloved. They're sad that lives amounted to nothing more than a footnote in a greater being's biography.
Uh-huh.
Darwin born and now. And in the bottom of you. The
I don't know what this song is I'm singing right now, but it's that one guy where he was like, I gotta go up there and talk to that person, but see what's over here first.
Talking my
Mystic Quarter. You know, the thing is, like, I feel like what I like about country is I don't mind the voice, I just hate the music. Like, I don't mind if your voice that you sing with like rock and roll or even like metal. But it's more the tone. And maybe that's what people don't like too as well. But like if you put like country, I think if you used a country voice in rap, that's like Ron Killings, you know what I mean? Like that's his own thing. But that's weird for me. That's hard for me to adjust. But if you had like a country voice to like metal or rock, I'd probably be able to tolerate it. I'm trying to think of the guy from Killswitch Engage. Burning to find you, will you wait? Could you see him in country twang? Or do you think it would sound weird? I think it would sound weird. I don't think I would like it. I think I would hate it. I see you. Whoa, you wait, Lord.
Hey, kid, it's you.
Oh, hey, it's the guy with Herman. It's Herman from... Nice. You floated all the way up here? Damn. We crossed paths. How's it going? Herman, the crazy one stowaway in Runcroft?
Well, I may have been a little crazy then, yeah. Oh, but now I found my son, Fiver, meet. Well, actually, I never got your name, kid.
Even.
Oh, Fiver, meet Even. Even, meet Fiver. Well, how'd you end up here, Even?
I punched my way through the game contraptions of the Queen. I journeyed through multiple towns, helping those I met along the way. I don't know, stuff happened, I guess.
Oh, amazing. Me? Why, after the storm killed our ship, I landed in... well, I don't know where exactly. Someplace strange, far below random. Before I knew it, I'd been sucked up by this tube, dumped outside Forberg, and had to sneak aboard 4 different craft before I landed on the one that brought me here. Hey, is that why they call it Four Town, you think? Because everything there takes 4 tries?
Maybe?
Maybe so. Maybe so.
Even, do you know the Queen?
Fiver, don't be rude. Nobody knows the Queen.
But she has a dice, and you said only the Queen has dice.
Aye, that I did. Oh, but that's not true anymore, is it?
A lot is going to change with the Queen soon. Introduce yourself, Dicey.
Hi, Dicey.
He can talk?
Dice are amazing. Have you really met the Queen? Like, for real met her?
I am up to nothing suspicious regarding the Queen. I'm gonna take her down. I guess I've met her. I'm up to nothing suspicious. I'm gonna take her down.
Amazing.
Oh, son, she's joking. Nobody can take down the Queen.
I will.
You know, you just might. It's good to see you again, Even.
Thanks for letting me aboard that boat. You didn't think that when you saw me the first time.
I didn't. That was my mistake. I was afraid of losing what I had. And fear makes you behave like your worst self. But I see now it doesn't get you anywhere. Fear would have kept you in one croft, and kindness brought me back to my son. You take care, Even.
Bye, Even.
Some foreshadowing to the story, I think, for sure. That's some foreshadowing.
Bye, Even. Bye, talking dice.
Yes, I got an award. When performing a blink dodge, your weapon's ability, blah, blah, blah. Cool. So I got 2 out of 4 cards. I don't know which way I went. I think I'm going the right way.
Come on, Dicey, let's go!
But I want to look around here really quick and see something, because there's a question mark somewhere I saw, like a green one, when I was looking up. Where did I see that?
All must deal with the Trash Lord. Behold! You are in the presence of the Trash Lord.
Guess this is what I have to do, Your Majesty.
Ah, another loyal subject. Some say trash is worthless. They're wrong! How can it be worthless when the Queen covets it so? Why would worthless trash be shipped from wherever it comes from? It doesn't make sense. Others say I am not a true lord, but merely a fiver who lost her mind after years of shoveling trash. They're wrong too. For how could I be trash lord if I were insane? Now, What can a trash lord do for you?
Like that guy that just came in and just left. He just wanted to be a part of that conversation. Like, he's like, they're not noticing me over here, so maybe if I just stand right in their face, they will. Can I tribute to the trash lord? Can I pay tribute?
You may proceed.
Of course I remember what I learned from the Duke, Dicey. What? I thought you were going to remember what the proper way to address... Of course I remember.
I'm waiting.
As I courtesy begging your forgiveness.
Yes.
Most esteemed lord, I remind you that whatever spelt it dealt it. No.
Yes.
Allow me to introduce myself with casual indifference. Allow me to introduce myself with the utmost humility and respect.
You have pleased the trash lord. And in doing so, you have earned a boon. Now be gone, even. The Lord of Trash must contemplate her kingdom and the life choices that led her to it.
Card? Oh, I guess a boon is money, but I was hoping that maybe I would have been... I've been more happy with a card because I... Honestly, at this point, I don't even know. I don't fucking know. Because I'm getting cards that I already have. There's the question mark up there. So, I don't know where else to really go. I passed that person, apparently. I was going the right way. I just didn't want to miss that, that convert. Oh. Wait, what? How did that loop around? I just missed these people? Talk to you. Oh yeah, I did. I just missed them. Straight up. Whoops. Yeah. Weird. Okay. Alright, well. Where's the correct way then? Not this way. Oh, I'm going in fucking circles. Do I go this way? Or do I go this way? Oh yeah, because I talked to him right here. Duh.
Even was never going to win, and she finally admitted that to herself. She already knew in her heart that her dreams were a lost cause.
Oh, I feel sick, Dicey. You're right. I know you're right. But I just have this sudden, inexplicable sense of dread. You know?
I haven't seen the card makers in years. They never leave the factory anymore. Hey, what does the Queen call 25ers all buried up to their necks in work? A good start! Ha!
Hey, is this thing on? Anyone out there? Hello? Even?
You didn't die.
Yeah, I sure didn't. I think I stepped on a trigger, and the monster disappeared under a humongous cube rock? Even, I'm somewhere new now. It's not like any place I've seen before.
Can you retreat? How'd you end up there?
I don't know. There was a fall even, and my string's gone now too. But that's okay. I'm in a place where I'm surrounded by... hey, they look like dice even. A whole valley full of them?
I think I've been there.
Oh, cool. That makes me feel better. Like you're here with me now. There's some monsters here too. robots and the like. I don't know what they want.
I'll help you fight them.
You've always been so nice to me, even. But you don't need to watch out for me anymore. I got this. You've brought me here, and you've given me some fighting tips, and I'm ready. I'm ready to do this on my own. Ah, reverse brainology, a classic teacher's trick. I promise you, even, I am. You've helped me a lot, you know that? First when I got stuck in that spooky ribcage prison, oh boy. Then with this adventure, and I'm who I am now because of who you were with me. I can face the world and find my own destiny in it, thanks to you.
I don't want to leave you alone.
I don't think I will be. There's a here among all the others, and I think it wants to be friends? Oh, hello. What's your name? Well, I'm gonna name you Dr. Cube Pants. Do you like that?
He's grown up a lot, Dicey. I think we all have. You're right. I think he's going to be just fine.
Despite the odds and her manifest incompetence, even had somehow bumbled into helping Bernard escape his still inevitable death. For now.
Nice. Got 4 out of the 5 side quests done. 1 more card to go.
Been dealt a bad hand, have you?
Do this really quick, and then we'll do this as well. This. This. And then we'll do
Trade it for a new. Hey, Granny dead.
This looks like combat, maybe. This looks like a combat room.
Alchemist, sir? Ma'am? Hello? I don't know, Dicey.
It may have looked like Eva knew what she was doing, but it was all a bluff. And she was going to get mortally wounded any second now.
Oh, jeez. Oh, thanks. Leaving you too, Dicey.
Eva hated herself for fighting that, almost as much as everyone else hated her too.
Nice. He killed himself. Good shit.
Oh, hey there, little one. Can you talk? Have you seen an alchemist around here somewhere?
I dare say I have, little one. Every time I look in a mirror.
You're the alchemist!
Indeed I am, and I'd have thought the visionary would have sent a more impressive champion than you.
Hey, at least I don't have to be worried about being stepped on. Yeah, let's make fun of their size, even though they're the same size as me.
Ah, yes, the impertinence of youth. It's been a while since I've seen it, and I see you have a little dice.
Yup.
I'm not impressed. There's a lot more to being a dice wielder than merely wielding dice. I don't suppose you've learnt that yet.
Oh, look, we got off on the wrong foot. Can we start over? I don't appreciate your attitude.
Oh, believe me, there's no right foot here. I don't suffer fools or children. You are both. Let me tell you what I do here. I take raw materials, ingredients, tinctures, essences, and use them to enable cards to do what they must. These days, of course, the Queen has us only making her cards, and for that I need only metals. Those are supplied by the garbage shipped from one croft.
Wait, so you're saying the robots are made of junk from hometown? You're saying my family has worked their whole lives to make evil robots?
Ah, you're a oner. Of course. You and your family's whole purpose has been to supply the raw materials to build the very robots that subjugate the rest of Random. Probably very depressing, even enraging, to find this out. All of you, made into unwitting collaborators of the Queen.
Better than being her willing collaborator, I'd say, how are those cards going?
We are all compromised by her. And you're sharper than you look. Now, I suppose you want me to make you a card to use in battle against said Queen.
Yes, please, I want to destroy her. The other card makers are making me my treat. Yes.
As a child, you probably want everything all at once, so please, try to focus on this. Well, you know the Queen dwells in Sixtopia, don't you?
Obviously.
Again? Rude! So then you must also know that Sixtopia is cut off from the rest of Random. You can't get there from here. From anywhere.
What do you mean Sixtopia is cut off? Tell me about the Queen. Will you help me make my card? What do you mean?
Just that. It can't be reached by anyone in Random. You think we'd be cowering here in the ruins of our world if we could reach her and do something about it? Please, think like an adult.
How do I reach it?
How do I? You don't know? But you've been... God, for crying out loud, you really are a child.
Tell me all about the Queen.
I know more than most. I know her history, I know what she's done. I know she can't easily be stopped. What I don't know is why she's doing this. You don't do the amount of insane she's done in this world unless there's something you want or something you're afraid of. I do not know what that is.
If there's something she wants, what is it? If there's something she fears, what is it? Will you help me make my card?
I can't say. In all my studies, all I have determined is this. If there is indeed something the Queen fears, it isn't anywhere here in Random that I can detect. That leaves one option. It's inside her castle. In Sixtopia.
Well, why would she fear something inside her castle?
And now you finally see my problem.
There's something she wants. What is it?
There are things even I don't know. I can't imagine there's any interest she couldn't sate with her power.
Will you help me make my card then?
I don't even know you. You're a little kid. I don't see why I should help you do anything.
I'm on a quest to save my sister and stop the queen.
Sister was taken by the queen. Then your sister may no longer be recognizable as the woman she once was. And even if she is, she will not want to return. But as for the second half of your quest, it is noble, if impossible and foolish. And yet the others have helped you. The painter and gluer I could take or leave, but the visionary, he has earned my respect. And if he sees something in you that I don't, then I should trust his vision.
So you'll help me? You'll make my dream card?
Very well. I will help construct your card. Your so-called dream card.
So should I tell you my dreams so the card works fine? I'd like for my dream card to grant 15 minutes of invincibility. No, 30. I'd like for my dream card to turn the queen into a frog that can be stepped on. I'd like for my dream card to give me the ability to go back in time as much as I want. So should I tell you my dreams so the card works fine?
Please, you're a child. You dream of bedtime and sweets. I know all I need to. Now, step back.
Fade in and fade out.
Ah, there it is. Perfect timing. Now give me a lock of your hair.
Ow!
Please. Magic and science, they both have their costs. Now we need something from your hometown. But as we're surrounded by its garbage, that could be a problem. And finally... Perfect! As always, I might add. Your card went that way. Now you need to follow it.
Okay, where is it?
What are you waiting for? A treat? Go! You'll get no lollies from me, child. Just like a fool and a child to wait around when there's work to be done. Go! Go!
Bye. Thank you for everything. I've get a new cool little card. Let's see what it does.
The silly little girl was far from home, and she missed you terribly. She should turn around right now and give up.
Oh, I really miss my parents, Dicey. I know, but I still miss them.
It's like another battle.
Suddenly, even remembered how she was bad at everything. She started to lose the fight right away.
Oh. I hear you, Dicey. I'll get through it.
new forged robots. She realized giving up would be much easier, so she decided to do that. Right now.
It's safe to say I think I understand the combat at this point. Well, that's cool. Nice.
Even was horrid and nobody liked her. The end.
I don't know what's going on, Dicey. I feel like garbage all of a sudden. Oh, Dicey, you're pretty great too. Thanks, buddy.
Did you see that? Even was losing. Oh, it was delicious to see.
Where are the rest? Oh. All right. This bow is pretty good. I like this bow a lot. This bow is a lot of fun. It's perfect for this. It's perfect for this place too because those things are like they if I hit them with a weapon, they'll just blow me back. So I have to almost use this bow. I have to. Because they're all like full of static and shit. So I could use bombs, I guess, but still, even then, it's like that's weird. I don't know.
It's impossible. Like, cancel out. Okay, so allow each fighter and an agreement to suggest only one new rule. And their first rule would just be that they would have no rules. Yeah, this is madness. if every time a dice is thrown, everyone has to pick their noses?
No, wait. Someone else's nose.
No, there's not enough noses in the world to handle that.
Think, Rulemaster, think.
Ooh, okay. So if rock beats scissors, and scissors beats paper, and paper beats rock, I can just add in a new queen shape that beats them all. Ooh, she'll love that. But no. What if someone else plays queen against her? Ugh. Back to the drawing board. Right. If we could treat each 2 as a noun, and each 3 rule as a verb, each 4 as an adjective, and each 5 as an adverb, then the queen can generate new sentences with each roll. Like donkey happy donkey donkey butt. Okay? Okay. No, this was a bad idea from the start. Okay. So a secret rule that every Thursday on a month with at least 30 days in it. Then the card can be traded in for a free sandwich. From who, Rule Master? What are you thinking? Damage plus health. Healthage? It's impossible. They cancel out. Okay, so if we allow each fighter in an arena to suggest only one new rule, then their first rule will just be that they can add more rules.
Yeah, this is madness.
What if every time a dice is thrown, everyone has to pick their nose?
No, wait. Someone else's nose.
No, there's not enough noses in the world to handle that.
Think, Master, think.
Ooh, okay. So if rock beats scissors, and scissors beats paper, and paper beats rock, then I can just add in a new queen shape that beats them all. Ooh, she'll love that. But no. What if someone else plays queen against her? Ugh. Back to the drawing board. Right. If we could treat each 2 roll as a noun, and each 3 roll as a verb, and each 4 as an adjective, and each 5 as an adverb, then the queen can generate new sentences with each roll. Like donkey happy donkey donkey butt. Okay? Okay. No, this was a bad idea from the start. Okay. So a secret rule that every Thursday on a month with at least 30 days in it, then the card can be traded in for a free sandwich. From who, Rule Master? What are you thinking? Damage plus health equals healthage? No, that's impossible. They cancel out. Okay, so if we allow each fighter in an arena to suggest only one new rule, then their first rule will just be that they can add more rules.
Yeah, this is madness.
What if every time a dice is thrown, everyone has to pick their noses?
No, wait. Someone else's nose.
No, there's not enough noses in the world to handle that.
Think, Rule Master, think.
Ooh, okay. So if rock beats scissors, and scissors beats paper, and paper beats rock, then I can just add in a new queen shape that beats them all. Ooh, she'll love that. But no. What if someone else plays queen against her? Ugh. Back to the drawing board. Right. If we could treat each 2 roll as a noun, and each 3 roll as a verb, and each 4 as an adjective, and each 5 as an adverb, then the queen can generate new sentences with each roll. Like donkey happy donkey donkey butt. Okay? Okay. No, this was a bad idea from the start. Okay. So a secret rule that every Thursday on a month with at least 30 days in it, then the card can be traded in for a free sandwich. From who, Rule Master? What are you thinking? Damage plus health. Come on, Rule Master. You can do this. You're the best, remember? The best. You can do the impossible 5 times before breakfast. And then the queen asks for 6.
You seem stressed.
Seem? Oh, I assure you, it's all real. You're the one with the card, right? Even something? The alchemist told me you'd be coming. And I'm sorry even with the card, but I've simply got too much to do to help you.
Please, I can help you, and then maybe you can help me.
Help me? Nobody can help me. The Queen insists that everything I do for her be done by me personally. No subcontracting allowed. Look at this. New layouts for her twisted arenas. Due ASAP, of course. New mechanics for the battles. Due last week. Assigned yesterday. 5 new robots with complementary BattleBot attack structures? And you try telling the Queen, or her bloody nanny, or even those deadly three heads, that they ask for the impossible. Ha! I may be an ancient mystic trained in the art of crazy rules more than anyone else in all of history, but even I'm not a god. I've come to accept that now. But does she care? Tell me, does she?
Look, I'm guessing no?
Correct! She does not. Look, your card has arrived in here somewhere, and I'll get to it when I can.
Oh, so you're busy. You're backed up. The visionary said you'd help.
Oh, you've seen him too? What's that bloody cosmic potato come up with this time? Let's take a look at your card. Oh, perfect. Just perfect. As if I didn't have enough insanity on my plate already. Ooh, but then I do love a challenge. So, what the heck? I'll do it. When I'm done, I'm going to send the card to the highest point in all of Fivetropolis. The top of the giant chimney.
Can you just give it to me?
Ha! You'll be dead in minutes. You need the 5 of us card makers there with the card if you want any chance of success. Up there, me and the other card makers will imbue the card with all our creative spark. But the ceremony cannot be interrupted.
We're gonna play a board game 110%. If it's my dream card so you can make it extra powerful, it's my dream card so it'll do anything I want, right? My dream card so you'll make it extra powerful.
Even. Just meet us at the top of the smokestack. The card will be there. Assuming this works, you'll have bigger things to worry about real soon.
Okay.
Yes. No. Yes. There. I mean, I guess it could work. Well, what's done is done. Now hurry. I'll be right with you.
Can't wait to see what this card does. It just burns in front of me. The queen just burns it and all that work was for nothing.
Been dealt a bad hand, have you? Ah, never mind. Trade it in for a new one with me, old Manny Dix.
I mean, I might as well just buy more cards, right? Because I have nothing else I really need to add. Probably is an achievement if I do this as well, so might as well do it. So we're gonna go to the top, it seems like, of this place and probably have a crazy battle.
Even had sown the seeds of insurrection all around her. But now this vile, hateful creature was on her way to discover why she should have respected her equals. And never betrayed her queen.
I mind first person. Hey, it's at least nice and sunny up here. It's not gloomy and depressing. Oh, this is cool.
Even! Over here!
The ceremony begins.
There's others coming, friends. Lots of others.
Keep them back. We need to focus.
Child, cover us!
Let's peek ahead to the end of this story, shall we? Oh, look at that! It says, Eden lost and died alone and unloved. The end. I've never seen an ending so accurate, while at the same time also being so deeply satisfying. Almost as much as everyone else hated her too. Was about to end. And all she was doing was delaying it. All she was doing was buying herself more punishment.
You know what I'm really impressed with? Is like games like this, who like they have a lot of stuff happening on the screen. It does a really good job of like no frame droppages or like stuttering. It runs pretty smooth on PC, which is nice.
A little girl, lost against a swarm of robots. She deserved to die. She'd earned it.
Two of them? No, just one.
Felt her strength fail. Felt her mind fog. She felt herself ending. And to her horror, she welcomed it.
Nothing.
Stick it to them. Don't just be the clothes.
Oh, fuck, I didn't see her. Jump scare. Nice. 420. Is that what I saw?
It's done, Lamb.
We've done it! The rest is up to you!
And more robots are coming, love.
Oh, so how does it work?
You can only use it in your dreams, child.
I have to fall asleep?
can do this. It's like Uma taught you. Relax. Deep breaths. Relax. Deep breaths. Relax. Deep.
Just won't give up. Perhaps I picked the wrong sister.
Nah, we both would have been here to kick your butt.
What kind of witchery is this?
This is my dream, you puppet, and I'm not afraid of you. So take your baggage, get out.
You'll regret this. You'll all regret this. I'll get my dice. I'll get you.
The word you're looking for isn't dice, Your Majesty. It's die!
Nice. Haha, sick. Cool. Look at this little fairy tale area, man. Wow. Wow. Nice. I was like in my head during that scene, I'm like, I hope that's just not how the game ends. Like, that's gonna fall so fucking flat. Because obviously I saw this when we were in Fivetropolis. I saw like this little whatever this was when that guy was playing the guitar. And I'm glad that we're actually going up here. You could kind of see it was starting to get more clear as we rose. I think what happened, why we fell asleep, is because one of them probably knocked us the fuck out. I think is what happened. I don't think it was an enemy. I think it was like one of those people who were making cards. This concept of this story is really, really cool. It's unique. It's like somehow having this spin on like a story. Like, I don't know how you do this with cards in a story, but it's really unique. And it has like obviously a really like nice lesson to it and stuff as well, but it's cool. I like it. Hold on a second. I was like when the dice brings the like camera up close to me and it's like almost like giving me like this. Am I gonna fucking move? Alright. Sorry, I hit the mic there.
The dread I've been feeling, it's gone. I don't know. Something's still missing. But Dicey, I know we're moving in the right direction.
So now there's no narrator.
you think I've seen before. Ah! Oh no! No! Okay, I don't think they spotted us. This doesn't look right, but it's gotta be the place. The Grand Gate to Sixtopia. Huh? What? What happened here? I don't understand. Is this really it? Maybe this is like a fake Sixtopia, meant to confuse invaders or something?
There are 2 cards, 3 story pages, and no side quests. Okay, so we're probably gonna get a lot of lore here. I'm gonna be honest, I don't know if I got all the cards in the last area. I didn't pay that much attention. I don't think I did. I definitely want to go for like a full achievements and everything in this game. I think that'd be cool.
Dicey, over here! I don't believe this. Sixtopia is supposed to be this whole wondrous place that grown-ups have been telling us about since the day we were born. And it's fake. It's all a lie.
I'm not even seeing those things we can shoot down around here. For like coins and stuff. Wonder if Manny's Dex is even gonna be here.
What is going on? None of this makes sense.
Okay.
Oh, Stu! What mischief have you gotten yourself into this time? It's classic Stu. Now, Annabelle, we use our polite words around others, remember? Raymond, what are you doing whispering things like that? Manners, man, manners. You said it, sure, not me. Tiffany, how many times have we discussed this? We don't slouch over when we're out. Oh, I swear, Alfonso, if I have to break up one more fight between you and the living, what? Oh, I don't care who started it. I'm finishing it. You two need to get along. Where's your hat now, Roscoe? I'll wager you'd lose your arms if they weren't attached. Bree, there you are. Always playing hide and seek, no doubt. Oh, Bree, don't ever change. Has anyone seen Caroline? Caroline, where are you? Caroline, oh, there you are. Caroline, please wear lady
shenanigans. Good morning, lovelies. Good morning, Charles. Why don't you look handsome today? Oh, heck, I'm just the same old man I always was, but bless your heart for lying, lovelies. Oh, you're here too, Albert.
Hey, ugly. I'm a big, stupid cardboard person, and I'm Charles's least favorite because I'm a mean, stupid idiot who falls apart all the time.
Yes, Albert. We're all familiar with your whole deal.
Excuse me, Charles?
Do you take care of these cardboard cutouts?
Cutouts? Why, that's a fine way to refer to yourself. Don't be rude. Besides, would a cardboard cutout start talking to me 5 years into my job here? It would not. And since you lovelies have been talking to me every day since, let's just say I know you're all more than what you seem. Even if Albert here keeps losing his head over this.
Huh, you love it.
I'm not a cardboard cutout, I'm a real girl.
Of course you are, obviously. You're all real here.
No, I mean I'm real, but except everything else except you is fake.
Oh, what do you mean I'm not real? Oh, now look what you've done. You've hurt Bedelia's feelings. There, Bedelia. Oh, she says mean things. I know. I'm gonna talk to her about it, okay? But you're real. We're all real here.
You were the only real person here.
No, we're real. If we were fake, could my head fall off all the time?
Oh, no. Don't you dare, Albert. I've had enough of that for today by far. Alone? Ha! I'm surrounded by friends here. There's Bedelia, Claude 2, Snugglebuns, 8-Ball, Big Tony, Little Tony, Average Tony, the hated Albert. Boingy Woingy, Peanut Butter and Jam, they're twins. Don, Donner, Donist, Don Ultimate, Don Penultimate, Don Ultra Penult, Don... Well, I don't need to tell you their names. We've all been here forever.
Can you tell me your realest memory?
You don't talk like the others, do you?
She sure doesn't.
Should we be suspicious, Charles? I'm very suspicious.
No, it's okay. It's fine to be curious, lovelies. My earliest memory.
It's when my head first fell off 40 years ago.
No, it's when me and Patty Cakes got married 50 years ago. No. It was when I was young. Just a child, really. The nanny came for me in that chariot that walked like a spider. She dropped me here, told me my only task in life was to take care of these props. She said my fate was never to be anything more than a forgotten janitor. And then she disappeared, and she never came back. And all I've done for every day of my life since then was live here alone, so profoundly alone, surrounded only by these parodies of life, mocking me every hour of every day with their ageless faces and painted on smiles, and or so I thought. But then 5 years into it, y'all started talking to me, and you've never stopped since. And now you're an old man surrounded by friends who'll never die. Sure am, lovelies. Ain't that a blessing? Why, I must be the luckiest guy in the whole world. Woohoo!
Has the nanny ever come back so nobody ever comes here?
Not ever.
They pass through sometimes.
That hardly counts.
They go to the tower.
Look, I don't want to talk about it.
Nanny's chariot passes through on its way to the tower. The children get quieter and quieter as the chariot moves away.
Then we never hear them again. Oh, how I could visit them in the tower. What quiet fun they must be having.
Has Nanny ever come back?
The nanny? No, not in any way that counts. That's true. Her chariot goes by sometimes, but it only goes up to the tower. Up there.
We hear nothing. How can they be so quiet?
They're enjoying quiet, fun times, Albert, and that's all I will hear on the subject.
My sister was taken too.
Then she's playing up in the tower all day long. How lucky.
Wait. Why would the Queen want the nanny to take one of us cardboard cutouts?
It's never happened before. Maybe she isn't really a cardboard cutout like us. No, she is. She's just lost her mind, that's all. I'm humoring her, see? Tell me about your sister, lovely.
Her name is Auden. I'm going to save her. Her name is Auden. I'm worried about her. Her name is Auden. I'm worried about her.
Worried she's having too much fun, huh? I get it. Now, where have I heard that name before? Oh, yes! Odd! The Queen graced us with her presence not too long past, and she had a girl with her. Odd, she called her. She wore a white mask, I remember.
She looked strange.
Strangely happy, yes, as are we all. They didn't have time to acknowledge any of us, of course. She's very busy, but they went out that way, right through there. Well, I won't stop you, cardboard lady. But hey, say hi to the Queen for me. Remind her I'm here. I'm still here.
Okay, what's next? This was it. Even had reached the glorious, divine, and frankly astonishing Sixtopia, and was standing right now just outside the gates of the ultimate source of all joy and beauty, and hope and random. It was like something out of a fairy tale. All she was to do now was step forward, find her sister, and meet her destiny. Oh, right here in this green shit. Anything else around? Maybe there's more later. But for now, we go down that one.
It's horrible. Like glassy is made out of, I don't know, despair. Don't get it on you, buddy. This must be it. The tower. What's inside there, Dicey? I can just feel it. She has to be.
Excuse me.
come so far, haven't we? But I still don't know for sure what you want me to do.
There's a Manidex.
I've got a card up my sleeve, in my chest, up my nose, up me... well, everywhere. Let's trade.
So maybe we can get the achievement, we'll see. We just gotta buy the rest of the cards, but I actually don't even know if I have enough money.
Cards on the table. This is a bit outside my normal rounds, and not at all what I was expecting. But now you're here, and Manidex is playing a sympathy card. You've got to buy something, mate. Please?
I don't understand what happened here.
Oh, Manny doesn't try to understand the world. All I understand is cards. And I understand now that perhaps you're looking to trade. You never know who's listening, mate. Now, let's trade and forget all about any treasonous thoughts, eh?
Okay. I still like my set of cards. What does that do? Do you take damage in it, or do you... Let's see. I don't know. Maybe you gotta hit it when it's open? I need more energy. I need health. 2. Just need like 2 is all I really need. I just need 2. And I'll have full health here. Okay, so we'll go ahead and just use the health. That's all we can really use right now. Oh, never mind. We can at least do this now. And I'm okay with doing that. Keeping 2 cards. Oh, you know what this does? I think it heals them. think that's what that's doing. Yes. So how do we kill that thing? Yeah, it heals them, okay. Jeez. Okay, this makes it interesting. You might want to have more aggressive, more aggressive builds, I think. Something with more, with swords and stuff, so if I lose this, I'll swap out to, instead of bows, because I need to have more faster, hits. Jesus, dude. The arena is so small. To heal me too, or just them? Just them. Oh, that makes it really interesting, doesn't it? I definitely need a better weapon, though. If that's gonna be the case. This is more, what we're doing right now is we're doing more endurance. Because, I thought I dodged. Nice. Yeah, we're gonna have to switch up the weapons if they're gonna have domes where things are gonna heal. We gotta have more of a sword, I think. I think I know exactly what I need. So we're gonna probably still keep the master bow, but I'm gonna need 2 rule of masters, and then I'm gonna do 2 lances. Could you get rid of one more thing? Okay. Not worried about that either. I'd say this is good. Especially when the healing traps are happening. You can throw that time trap down and slow down time. Get rid of these two. Actually, no. It helps with draw. So have at least 2. We don't need 3. We'll do 2. And then we'll do 1 more clock. I think that'll make things a little easier. All right, take care, Shy. Thanks for chilling, man. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for the generosity as well from tonight's stream. Okay, there's another boss fight over there. Which way do I have? 115. I don't know if I have enough to buy anything. Am I even going the right way? Wasn't this the way I came? I think so, yeah. So How do we get up there? I can get more energy, maybe? Okay. No idea where these guys are coming from. Alright, let's heal because we can. And then we'll hang on to this. Remember that briefcase? It's like over here somewhere, but I don't know if it comes down later or what, but I don't remember where that is. Nice. Okay, it did open up. Alright, there's one. We have still 3 more to go. 2 more to go, I should say. We haven't found the other cards yet. Where is the story page?
In her victory, the Queen fractured the world into 6 isolated fragments, one for each side of her one true dice. And there was a new rule imposed. Every child, upon reaching the age of 12, would roll her dice to see which district they'd move to. It was fair and just, the law of one dice instead of the chaos of many. But there was more to the story, a secret known only to a few.
Hang on.
In her victory, the Queen fractured the world into 6 isolated fragments, one for each side of her one true dice. And there was a new rule imposed. Every child, upon reaching the age of 12, would roll her dice to see which district they'd move to. It was fair and just, the law of one dice instead of the chaos of many. But there was more to the story, a secret known only to a few.
It's good to hear the narrator again. Oh, jeez.
Don't fall. Don't fall. Don't fall. It's the sudden stop at the end that I'm worried about, Dicey.
I always like when games do these like fixed camera angles like this.
Dicey, over here! I feel it too, Dicey. You get close to it, and it's like every bone in your body is warning you to keep away. It smells like... That's exactly it. Death. The goo almost looks like it's living, or used to be alive.
Oh boy.
Raise the stakes with a new card. Manny's got what you need.
Wow. Okay, I think we should go down there first. Oh, wait, no. Sorry, we should go this way. There's a storybook over here. All right, here's the next one. We're gonna get a huge lore drop. We'll see.
And the children who rolled up, the headmaster showed no mercy. And the black dice hung, pushed into endless slop. Cries echoed through rap. Their very dreams were stolen. No hope was found.
Wow. Okay, so we got a lot of healing. We got the timer too, so. You can break these? Hang on. You can break these, just do it. If these things do heal, might as well just get rid of them. Nice. Oh, how do you get that one? There's really a way down, is there? Or was there before? I don't know. Can't really go anywhere. You can't. You jumped from here and went to there. You could have actually have gotten it if you missed it that direction too. It wasn't like it was screwed. It seems like they do want you to find those stories and they don't lock you out of it if you can't find them. This one, however, is the last one, which is right here. We still have two more cards to figure out as well. Yeah, this looks like it's layered off or broken off somewhere. It even has like those little things blocking that, so I couldn't even find it if I wanted to. How much money do I have? 230. You think I can buy that last card or whatever and get the achievement? Let's see.
Seymour, is that you?
Wait, what? Am I going the right way now? I don't want to go the right way. I don't want to go right the... Hold on. I don't want to go the right way. I want to go... back to the shop. Is this the way to the shop? Or can I not even go that way now? Probably can't even go that way now, actually. Yeah, because you had this battle here, you never picked those up. I don't think you, yeah. It doesn't look like you can get back up there. I don't see a ladder or anything. Okay, so there probably should be maybe one more Manny thing. Oh shit. There's Seymour.
Seymour! Is he... You're alive!
Oh, is that you even? I was just resting my eyes.
Seymour, your eyes.
They didn't even make care about a number. They just took all three.
I'm gonna get you out of here.
No, even you can't. There's too many. You'll never be able to. What are you doing? Run!
No. Fuck that. Fuck that shit.
What's happening? Are you winning? I can't see.
Wait for one more energy here. God dang. Well, this combat is satisfying, man. Holy shit. This combat is good. But the Nanny's gonna repay for this.
How did you know Nanny Fortuna caught me?
It was either her or the Queen, and she does the dirty work.
So she does. She caught me in Forberg, captured me, tried to get me to talk about you, but I didn't tell them anything even. Told them my name was Seymour, not Talkmore. That's when she started taking my eyes. But what about you, even? I thought you were going home. What made you change your mind?
I realized.
Realized what?
That bad or not, Odd's my only sister and she needs me. That this is bigger than me and Odd. That the Queen's hold has been suffocating this world, and now I'm aimed to break it. That I could go home and live a sorry life where I could go forward and fight for what I believe in. True.
Wow. Nicely said, my friend. The Queen, she's more powerful than you think. And from what I've overheard, your sister has changed. She won't be what you expect. Oh, I'm sorry, even about all of this. We adults messed up the world, and somehow it's been left to you to fix. A child sent to face off against the most twisted and dangerous being in random, and it's not right. I'm sorry I can't stop you, even. And I'm sorry I can't help.
I won't need anyone's help to stop the Queen permanently. There's always hope, Seymour.
There is. Whatever's happened to your sister, I don't think it's gone all the way yet. Just be careful. There's nothing I can do to help you now, especially given my current condition.
What's that? You know, the guy called the Visionary gave me this magical eyeball. Wait, expanded?
Oh, thank you. Now, all we have to do is survive Nanny and the Queen and her minions, and we'll fix everything. Let's go. Hey, whoa.
Seymour, you're in no condition to fight. You need to rest.
I can't let you do it alone.
I'm not alone. Seymour, when this is all over, there will always be a place for you in one town.
I'd like that, even.
Dice slice. Okay. We haven't really used that card. So we need one more story page and one more card. Oh, there it is. Nice. Let's see how much static this creates. Got an achievement for collecting all the storybooks. An illustrated page from an old forbidden storybook collected, blah, blah, blah. All right. What's the last book page thing is? What is it?
And everyone lived happily ever after. The end. And now that you know this amazing magical castle is out there in Sixtopia, I'm sure you'll want to live there one day too. Well, don't you worry, because everyone in Random gets their chance. Yes, some fine day, you too will grow up, roll the Queen's one true dice as black as night, and find out who you really are. And whether you're a oneer, or a sixer, or anything in between, there'll be joy in your heart and a song on your lips, 'cause you'll know one thing is forever true. Random rules.
Okay, I'm not sure where I need to go now. I was fighting people up on this bridge. I think, yeah, this was the way to go. Oh, no, it wasn't. I was fighting people on this bridge. I guess this was the thing that was cut off. Something, is it down this way? Do I jump down? Do I just make my way back, maybe? Or is it this way, just underneath the bridge going? It's probably just this way. I don't think I got my wish on that every one of those would always... I kind of wish they weren't all coins. Kind of said that, I think, in a previous episode where I wanted it to be more random stuff. Not always the same shit, but it's fine.
I'm supposed to find someone here. I don't know, Dicey. But I know they're here somewhere.
It's weird.
You'll never break the spirit of the rebellion. Never.
Ooh. Follow the ghost. We found the ghost all the way to here?
She was almost there. Almost there.
You can imprison my body, but not my spirit. I did what I did for the rebellion. I regret none of it. The glorious rebellion of Town against the Queen in the No Dice War, of course. True, I was captured, but you cannot kill an idea. Forberg will be victorious. Villainy can never triumph.
You were from the original Town?
The original? What do you mean, the original? Tell me, what became of Town?
The original city is gone, and I'm sorry it's not Forberg. It's fine.
No, it's not possible. I can't. Forberg? And what of her people?
There's a new city built in the ruins.
Ah, you see, the city may be gone, but the spirit is thriving, just as I may be rotting here in jail, but the rebellion lives on. Even though my city may no longer stand, its ideals always will. Huzzah! Huzzah, I say! You'll never break the spirit of the rebellion. Never.
This was not what was supposed to happen.
This is the narrator in here. Are we talking to the narrator? Wait a minute.
This isn't what happens next, you know.
And you know what happens next?
I ought to, shouldn't I? I am the Queen's narrator, after all. Show some respect, child.
The Queen impersonated her own narrator?
The Queen desires control. More than that, she desires not to be controlled. She reached a point where she thought I was controlling her.
But you just narrate what she does.
You're smarter than you look, child. Yes, that is true. But I could not convince her of that fact. Stories take us places. All of us. Even narrators. And my place, it would seem, is in prison, where I can narrate only myself.
Tell me about the Queen.
I could narrate volumes to you, child. But, like I said, that is not what happens next. Suffice it to say that when she was younger, the Queen, then just a princess, she was happy. We were happy. There was such promise in her, a spark ineffable.
What happened next? Well, did something go wrong?
Did something go wrong? Honestly, child, you can barely narrate your own questions. Yes, something went wrong. The fact we're having this conversation whilst I am in jail should tell you that. Good
True,
grief.
true.
I am done answering such asinine questions about this.
Asinine? You don't seem like a very nice narrator.
A narrator, we grow to reflect our subjects. I presume I was a nice narrator once, and she was a beautiful princess, inside and out. And then, well, you can narrate the rest of it yourself. This was not what was supposed to happen.
It has a thing I can talk to right there.
One thing was certain. The story had taken a very dark turn.
Hail, kind soul, and well met. I'm a lost traveler from a distant land. I seem to have taken a wrong turn on my quest and lost my
As
adventures.
days bled into months,
haven't seen it, have you?
and then into years.
Are you Mario?
No one could say what
Cedric
would
would know
happen
just what
now,
to say right now.
least of all me.
Shut up, narrator. I'm trying to listen to this.
Hail, kind soul, and well met. I'm a lost
For some reason, I can't talk to that.
One thing was certain. The story had taken a very dark turn.
The Queen, in her wisdom, was right to put me in here. I did something wrong, whatever it
As
was.
days
and
bled
decided
into
to be
months,
punished.
and then into years, no one could say what would happen now,
Good.
least
And
of
if I
all
tell her that
me.
enough, one day she will let me out. She's good. She is good. She's good.
This was not what was supposed to happen.
I don't know if this is bugged right now, just listening to him fucking say the same thing over and over again, but...
All this for a little super juice.
Hey, didn't I see you in Two Town?
Oh, well, very eagerly. I was minding my business, and then Nanny Fortuna came, and I accidentally spilled some super juice on her. That's it.
Wow, but everybody loves Super Juice.
Right? And then she arrested me and brought me to the Queen. And then I maybe spilled some juice on her.
Still had juice?
I was thirsty. And then I tried to clean it up and kinda maybe spilled some more juice on her black dice and down her dress. That was 2 lifetime sentences extra right there.
Where are you storing all this juice?
Pockets, mostly. Cheeks, too. Built into hidden reservoirs in me top, too. Some I wrung out of my hair. I'm a juicy boy. I'm not going to apologize for that. Anyway, that's my story. Remember me, my only regret is that I ceaselessly spilled so much super juice on authoritarian state figures.
Freedom rules.
Freedom rules. Oh, maybe the saying here is freedom rules, and the Queen changed it to random rules.
It was so close, she just had to keep looking. Some part of Even knew her narrator was close. It was a feeling that went beyond words.
Can I talk?
Even and her narrator were almost reunited. She was so close. She was so dramatically close.
Hello, Even.
Oh.
You remember me? For I remember you.
No, I don't waste memory on useless shadows.
Now, Even. We both know that's not true. You're probably wondering why I'm here and not out there, picking my teeth with the bones of the disobedient. I suppose it makes no difference to tell you. The Queen hired me all those years ago to kill that meddlesome King of Freedom and to start their war.
Why would you do that?
Oh, I was paid, but I would have done it for free. The Queen wanted to ensure his children would tear each other apart in the years and decades to come. And they did. I gave the Queen her endless war. I did brilliant work. Oh, but she played even me, you see. She promised me the people would fear the Shadow Man beyond reason. But they didn't. My rule was kept secret. And instead, they grew to fear war, their own deaths. And when I finally had enough, when I finally threatened to reveal the truth to everyone, well, here I am.
I pity you, you know? You never amounted to anything, and you never will. Good, you'll fade away in here. Yeah, here we go.
No, you don't get to pity me. I'm terrifying. You're terrified of me. Say it! Say you're terrified!
Pitiful.
You don't pity me? In fact, no. I pity you. You hear me? I pity you! I pity you! Nobody pities me! Nobody. Nobody.
Closure. Shadow Man's touch. The Shadow Man poisons even weapons. I didn't. Oh, was that the final card? Okay. And I guarantee you that's selection choice. Like, you have to, like, do that in order to get that card, which is something I learned in, when I played episode, I think it was 2 and 3. It was on episode 2, and I had to realize that a thing I needed. Just want to see where this is. Hang on. Did I forget somebody though? I thought I forgot somebody. Isn't there a guy up here? See, I still can't talk to this person.
One thing was certain.
Bug.
The story had taken a very dark turn.
You'll never break the spirit.
This was not what was supposed to happen.
I gotta get up to the,
As days bled into months, and then into years, no one could say what would happen now, least of all me.
Ah, there you are, my friend. Thank you for the rescue. Now, I can get back to my job of narrating. The narrator said, narratively.
Weird. Yeah, it's, you. There you are.
What?
Whoa, wait. You can hear me?
I can hear you. Can you hear me?
Why, I can. I always could. I'm your narrator. And you too, little fellow. It was hard being alone. I felt like half a person, if that makes sense.
I honestly didn't notice you were gone.
Well, I mean, you're not supposed to hear my words normally. So in a way, that just means I was doing a particularly excellent job of narrating.
True.
Yes. Oh, so that was actually a compliment. But you can hear me now, and we should make the most of that while we can. One never knows how long it will be until the old authorities reassert themselves. We've got a quest to finish, my friend, and I stand ready to describe it if you stand ready to live it.
Can you tell me and Dicey what happens next?
Well, I'm afraid I can't even. I'm a storyteller, not an oracle. You and Dicey live your life. I describe it during moments chosen for dramatic effect, and together we'll make the best story we can, yeah?
But what about free will?
What about it? Is there such a thing as free will? Are our decisions just the random firings of neurons in our brains? Do we even have time for such a philosophical discussion right now? All I can answer is that last question. No, we don't. We have a quest to finish. Now then, where were we? Ah, yes. A girl, her dice, and her narrator were reunited at last. Behind them, the wreckage of all that had stood in their way. Ahead of them, the queen and her minions. Even squared her shoulders and strode forward toward her destiny. No, why thank you.
Okay, I go this way now.
You have to get me out of here. I'm a unicorn. A real live unicorn. I swear, I am a real unicorn. The queen imprisoned me because I spread literal rainbows wherever I went, and they clashed with her aesthetic. Okay, fine, I'm not a unicorn, okay? I'm just a talking horse who told her off. But that's still incredibly magical and special. You've got to help me.
You've got to help me. You've got to help. I'm gonna see if that bug is still there. Do I really care? Let's be honest. I don't care. I think we're nearing the end. Palace Courtyard. Up seems like progress. No, that seems like progress. I don't know where to go.
This used to be a beautiful palace, a place of learning, of magic, of... Oh, yes, Dicey. It was also a place of dice.
Oh, is this the Valley of the Dice? This is cool.
Halls that once echoed with the laughter of children were now still, empty and desolate. Oh, right. Except for Even and her amazing friend Dicey, who was... great, did you say? Who was, and I quote, great and awesome to the max.
I think a part of me wouldn't have liked this game, like, when it came out. I'm gonna go, wait, I don't know what is on top here. I don't know what's progress and what isn't. There's Manny right there.
Your house of cards will never fall
That's
down
progress.
when you built it with Manny's help.
All right, achievement. Got all the cards. Out of business. All cards have been bought. You made me a very rich cupboard. Sure did. Nice. Now I can go back. Because I do want to see what that other way is. I'm guessing it's just two different ways to get there. Alright, that answered that question. Get more coins at least. I'm pretty happy with the stuff that I have. I don't know if I would actually want to do more. Or what I could change. The only thing I might want to do is probably the heavy damage. Because if I have the Lance of 4, I think I would rather have this with this. Oh shit, hang on, wait a minute, what? Be expensive, but I think it'll be okay. Yeah, I think I like that. It's a very simple deck. What is that achievement, by the way? Like, how rare is that to get? The one with the Manny thing. 13.4. It's not horrible. Not everyone did the storybooks? That's crazy. 6.1%. Jeez. Okay. Wherever Manny Dex is, that's where we need to go. Alright. No. Looks like some combat here. Is he shocked? Or just him? I think it's just him. Nice.
The dark crystals had appeared in the same age as the castle's fall, but they were not the cause of this destruction, merely an effect of it. There was something much darker here.
Way to creep us out, Mr. Narrator.
There it is. It's right there. Sick.
The remains of the castle were quiet, almost serene, but within them still dwelled a great power.
Here goes nothing, Dicey. Point taken. Here goes everything.
Looks like we outbeat the beams. Sixtopia.
Oh, look at this place. It is stunning, and it's been lived in recently. We're not alone here, Dicey.
Well, isn't it where the queen lives? What do you mean? Pretty sure the queen lives here. Ah, so there's more. So there's a card here in this area. Okay. What's the... Wait, two... This is blocked off? What do you have to do?
Well, the gate was locked, but where was the key? Even wasn't sure, and neither was Dicey. But they had the feeling they could find what they sought if they looked below. Well, the gate was locked, but where was the key. Even wasn't sure, and neither was Dicey. But they had the feeling they could find what they sought if they looked below.
Oh, jeez. Okay. So this is cool. Look at all these things here.
Whoa, she has a fleet of these things.
That's concerning. Wait, Nanny Fortuna was coming.
Quick, hide!
Now, hurry up, you scrumptious little children.
What does scrumptions mean, miss?
It means keep walking and stop asking questions. The one with ice does not like to wait. Where did I put my keys? Not again!
Come on, that key's gotta be here somewhere.
The key Even was looking for. She just knew it had to be here somewhere.
Ugh, not your most helpful narration, bruv.
Bruv. It's her first time saying that. Bruv. There it is. Nanny Fortuna left it. Dumbass. It's like Kingdom Hearts now. Oh shit, Manny's back.
I've got cards to trade.
No, you don't.
Don't you want to follow suit? I know you do.
Nah, you don't got shit. You don't got shit, buddy.
Cards on the table. This is a bit outside my normal rounds, and not at all what I was expecting. But now you're here, and Manidex is playing a sympathy card. You've got to buy something, mate. Please.
Manny the Queen.
Shh, mate, you can't. No, don't. You never know who's listening, mate. Now.
Yeah, see? You forgot completely. You forgot. I logged twice.
Okay, here we go. All that remained was to climb the terrifying upper tower and face our destiny.
Yeah, you're not in any danger here.
Even, do you know what happens to a narrator if the person they're narrating dies?
No.
Me neither. Oh, but I'm sure it's not good.
Oh shit. Stages, huh? This looks like a board piece. Let's see what happens. You know, the way they made this harder is just more enclosed spaces. Same enemy design, right? But just the way they made it harder was just adding more of an enclosed space. Shit. Nice.
Two royal girls. Princesses. The two of them were the exact same ages. As even and odd.
Those masks. Yeah.
Let's do it again.
Two royal girls. Princesses. The two of them were the exact same ages. As even and odd.
Those masks. Yeah.
The Queen's throne. It is from here that the Queen rules the fate of random with the roll of her dice. But where was she now? It was in this very throne room that the Queen would roll her dice to decide today's fate and personality of the poor inhabitants of Two Town.
That's crazy, isn't it? The idea that their fates should be controlled by the Queen rolling a dice somewhere. You grow up with it, so you think it's normal, but the whole thing is madness.
It was in this very throne room that the Queen would roll her dice to decide today's fate and personality of the poor Forburg, a fallen city built on the ruins of its past self.
Another insane system. She pulls us all into her crazy solutions until we forget how things used to be, and everyone in random is just lost in her madness. She's cost so much.
Sixtopia, a glittering city of cardboard, made to give the poor people of Random something to aspire to. The biggest and most cynical lie of them all.
This can't go on. Yeah, I hope we can do something about it too.
I'm trying to remember, how did I get here? How did I go from that to that? How did I go from the cardboard place to here? Fuck, I don't remember.
One croft, even in Odd's home.
It was home. My family is there and I miss them, but I honestly don't know where home is anymore. Oh, Dicey. My home is by your side too.
Wait, what?
One croft, even in Odd's home.
It was home. My family is there and I miss them, but I honestly don't know where home is anymore. Oh, Dicey. My home is by your side too.
Freedom. It was a land and a family torn apart by an endless, futile war.
A war the Queen instigated to keep the people divided and her in power. Yeah, the triplets could have done something, but they squandered it and so much else hating each other.
Listen to that again.
Freedom. It was a land and a family torn apart by an endless, futile war.
A war the Queen instigated to keep the people divided and her in power. Yeah, the triplets could have done something, but they squandered it and so much else hating each other.
What do you mean?
Freedom. 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 It was a land and a family torn apart by an endless, futile war.
A war the Queen instigated to keep the people divided and her in power.
Okay, got it.
Fivetropolis, once a land of creativity and magic. Now, little more than a robot factory.
There were good people there. We've all been twisted by her. And we can't even see it. We're fish born in a tiny bowl, and we look around and say, oh, this is good. This is definitely how it should be. But we should be swimming in the ocean. Okay, yes, not all fish can live in salt water. But we should at least be swimming in a big old lake.
Fivetropolis. Fivetropolis. Once a land of creativity and magic. Now, little more than a robot factory.
There were good people there. We've all been twisted by her. And we can't even see it. We're fish born in a tiny bowl, and we look around and say, oh, this is good. This is definitely how it should be. But we should be swimming in the ocean.
Okay.
Okay, yes. Not all fish can live in
It looks like her throne. The fuck?
But we should at least be swimming in a big old...
Fivetropolis. Once a land of creativity and magic. Now, little more than a robot factory.
There were good people there. We've all been twisted.
Yeah, that's true.
We can't even see it. We're fish born in a tiny bowl, and we look around and say, oh, this is good.
This was it. The point of no return. Whatever the end was, Even and Dicey were going to meet it.
Listen, Dicey, whatever happens next, I just want you to know. Look, I'm not too good with feelings and stuff, but I just want to say I've never become best friends with someone faster, and we've saved each other's lives countless times. And well, thank you, Dicey, for everything. Right, back at you, bud. Now, let's go kick that queen's evil butt together.
She should have just like right there just said like the F word like every other sentence. And that would have been like fucking crazy, because then she would just be like, wow, she just like really broke character. But a nice little touch of like textures and stuff there. I like that. Even this over here. Yeah, I don't know where the card is unless it comes later, but at this point I'm not too concerned about collecting anything. Well, I'm here to collect the queen. What a build up. Okay, so it looks like the king, the queen, and then it looks like baby Nanny Fortuna. I don't know who that person is in the bottom left. Is that... I don't know. Looks like something in Elden Ring or like fucking Dark Souls or some shit. Lighting in this is really good too. Okay, so this was the Reaper taking me on a boat with the place in 3 dumb. Okay, are we kind of going up per stage to what things are? I don't know. I don't think so, because 4 was the boat, or 5 was the boat? 4 was the boat. 4 was New Vegas, remember? You said this place reminded me of New Vegas. Ooh, look at that. Oh, shit. That's cool.
Hiding! Is over here good?
Hod! Now then, children, inside that black dice is your ultimate destiny. Well, if it isn't the one from one town, even, was it? Poor girl, you've marched all this way alone, only to find your own end waiting for you.
Only I'm not alone, Nanny. And it seems to me that the only end I've been marching towards is yours.
Nice!
Such impudence demands punishment.
Okay, another boss battle with her. Here we go. This time we actually take her out, I hope. stuck. Okay, okay, okay. So it's the same fight as before. Fuck, I can't hit it, man. Gotta aim up a little higher with this one.
Little girls who shouldn't have dies, Nanny's gonna make you pay the price.
Go ahead. Make you pay the price. Oh, look at her auto lock on me. What the fuck? Are you serious? Okay, fine then. Fuck me. I didn't know she was throwing bombs. Fuck, man. So you can't hit her right there. The shock there? Oh, you can't hit her at all from there. Oh, I didn't realize that until just now. It's a whole thing. It's a whole passive she has. Okay. She's literally one. Oh, fuck. Good.
Little girl, better off dead. I'll take your dice and I'll eat your head.
I suppose it is one's lot in life when one is a nanny to suffer doing someone else's hard work while they reap all the benefits. Eventually, everyone leaves you behind, don't they? and any love they held for you is temporary, transactional.
I'm supposed to feel sorry for you? You tortured Seymour.
I did my job, child. I followed orders, and none of us would be in this mess now if you'd followed your parents' orders and stayed home.
I'm going to stop the Queen. Don't be here when I come back.
When I come back. Such unearned confidence. You know, everyone is so quick to judge her. But the Queen really likes you even.
She told my sister and friend to kill me multiple times as a narrator.
Well, there's a lot of that going around, child. You're not a popular person here. Now then, run along before you're too late.
There's the card. Dice War Cannon. An old cannon from the No Dice War enters the game, spitting explosive projectiles that is remove and play after 30 seconds. I already have that, right? Mm-hmm. Ooh, it's getting dark.
Where are we?
Wow.
I see. Are you seeing this?
This is like Death Stranding. This game happens to just be like everything it reminds me of.
Through that portal? You sure it's safe? The opposite of reassuring, but okay.
I mean, that's the people you recognize, right? I think that's Bernard on the left. Lucky is right there. If you look to the left and then right above my head, I think it's Lucky. I don't know who really, or is that old, the Lost Girl? I don't know. I think it might be Lost Girl. Let's see what's gonna happen here, man. It's crazy. This game is insane.
Those poor children.
It's so much worse than I.
Is the black goo coming from their heads? Their brains?
The black dice is mining those poor children for their nightmares, their darkest dreads, their most agonizing miseries.
So when you are sleeping, this is what's happening.
To the dark fuel.
I mean, kids' minds are easier to control. My boy's thinking, well, why is it kids? Because I'm sure at a certain point, if they wait too long, they can't, she can't, like, use their power or something. Maybe? It's a cool game.
The robots, the dark twisting of the arenas, all of it. It's all powered by those helpless kids.
Ah.
Nightmares.
There are few things more powerful than unbridled fear. This place, it feeds on it. It's a sacrifice.
So is that what's happening to Odd as well then? Probably. Her eyes are like purple too. Oh no, they're rolling the back of their head. Jesus.
Hey, Even, that's lucky, isn't it?
That is her. She's still alive. Oh, then Odd didn't kill her after all. She might not be as far gone as I thought. Oh, Odd. I hope you're okay.
Wow. Just crazy. I know I keep saying it, but...
Masters of the one true dice, have my sacrifices not been ample? Have you not long feasted on paranoia, bitterness, fear itself?
Bro, we have to go down there. Oh shit, they're down there right now. The three heads. That's who they're mentioning, the three heads. So she's down there with the queen. Okay.
Dice, come on!
Are you not satisfied? Have I not been good to you, my three lords, since that first moment of your summoning?
Is this like the Leviathan?
Guess we're doing this!
The three heads.
You have given me power over randomness since we first began our exchange, and we have both found it profitable. But I have no heir, and I cannot let this great work falter. I beg you for just one more boon, just a taste of your power.
I guess I could have kept walking, sorry. Now it's really anticlimactic. She can't see my hair.
I wish to share my dominion over chance itself with my successor. Just as I once did to you, this child has proven herself worthy to me. She will please you, just as I have. She will keep up my end of the bargain, so that you can keep up yours. My dark lords, I beseech you, let my power be shared, And I swear that 2 souls shall then worship you evermore.
Okay.
Right. I have no idea how I got here either. But you're here, I'm here, and no matter how the cards are stacked, we still have hope. And the chance to do some business. Well, that's kind of par for the course for me. I don't know what to tell you. So listen, mate. Cards on the table now. I want to help. You need something before your big fight? Because the way I figure it, if the Queen wins, then you lose, and I lose my best customer. My only customer, really. I know we try to keep things light between us, but you've saved me, mate. Before you, nobody bought cards. I was in danger of losing the store. Personally, I'm very satisfied never having to find out. You're the only one who ever wanted to buy cards, and you saved me. So it seems to me you're just the one to save everyone else too. I'm in your corner, just like you've been in mine all this time. Now then, let's get to it, shall we, matey?
Nope, because you don't have anything for me. Let me look at my deck here. I mean, were you happy with what you had, or do you want to use something better? Kind of don't want this. I'd rather use the, I want to use, the lance. Game Master's fine. I don't really know if I want to do like any AoE stuff. I don't want the slowdown time. I think what I want to do is, like, if I'm going to be in their face attacking them, when even Blink dodges through her adversaries, they can take damage. I should do that. Maybe just one of those. And then this one too. Or let's do 2 of those. Alright. Here we go.
Odd, step forward. There's no more time to prepare. Your fate is arriving now!
No! Oh, don't do it!
What? You?
I fought across your entire twisted realm to stop you and to save my sister. And that's what I'm gonna do. Come on, Odd. We need to get out of here.
Nobody's being held here, foolish even. Odd's free to go, if she chooses.
So I should go with you now, even. Because why? You finally deigned to come see me?
No, Odd, it wasn't like that. You need to...
To what? To understand that my little sister, the one who's always had it so easy her entire one life, now thinks she knows what's best for me?
Odd.
Or maybe you're just jealous that I've grown up and of the power I'm about to receive. Is that it? She chose me, even.
It is sad to see such pettiness embodied in someone so young. She's standing between you and your power, and reminds me of what do we do to those who stand in our way?
We destroy them, my queen.
So we do.
Alright, here we go.
I don't want to fight you, Odd.
Even you've always been so young. Far too young to see that none of this is about what you want.
Okay, she's gonna be fun. Maybe? I gotta get some energy, though. She might jump scare me a few times. Just kind of pacing around like a Melania right now. Come on, come on, try that again. Try it again, Melania. Let's go. Do it again. But you can't. Yeah, that's what I thought. You look like a dick. Alright, let's do this.
An annoyance, a stray little dog nipping at my heels.
Oh, don't be that way.
Where'd she go?
Oh, please! Listen to me! Oh, I've heard plenty from you, sister. You never knew when to shut up.
Disappointing. Perhaps I chose the wrong sister after all.
Odd! Is that really you? Trust me, sis.
Yes, yes! Bring the dice to me, and we shall...
Hey! Shattered lady.
No! Dicey!
Oh, shh.
Even, jump! Even.
I'm so sorry. About everything.
No, I'm sorry. That mask, I became so petty, so afraid, and even I hated myself.
No, Odd. I love you. I love you no matter what.
Even. I'm weaker without her, like everything good and strong in me is.
We'll help you, Odd. I've got some help. Odd, run!
Here she comes to kill us now. What do we do?
A secret
Oh.
passageway? How did you...
Anything for the...
Then I say it's our best chance. Let's go.
Can't even hear her. So far away. Okay, wait for her so I can hear her? Come on, I can't hear her. I want to hear the dialogue. No? Is it not time-based? Let's take our time.
What's going on here? Who is that?
I don't know, the Queen never...
Don't touch her!
Who is this? Why are you holding her captive?
It's your sister, isn't it? The one I was to replace. She looks so sad, frozen at the moment of her death.
You know nothing! Nothing! This is none of your business, and neither is that dice!
Okay, we're fighting her. Let's go.
You're ruining everything! Everything! And I won't let you!
Playing some like Dark Souls music now. Oopsie, she bitch slapped me.
Now do you finally see what happens when you embrace randomness? You die! You're ruining everything! Everything! And I won't let you! I'll always protect her, you fool. I'll never allow you or any other agents of randomness to hurt my sister. protector, you fool. I'll never allow you or any other agents of randomness to hurt my sister. Now do you finally see what happens when you embrace the world begs to be controlled even. It must be yoked to a purpose. Otherwise all that's left is random. You hope to win. One unexpected random element, a one and nobody, against the Queen! The world begs to be controlled even. It must be yoked to a purpose. Otherwise, how can you hope to win? One unexpected random element, a one and nobody, against... You see, you are nothing without that cursed dice.
Okay, see ya. I'll just leave.
Your dice is dying well. Quietly, resignedly. You do well to learn from it. You see, you are nothing without that cursed dice.
Oh, I have to do something to stop this, huh? Oh, this is a puzzle.
You see, you are nothing without that cursed dice.
Oh, that's easy. Uh-oh, it's repairing more dice.
It can't be. You have to let me freeze time for you again, Nat. You have to, you'll die out here.
Alexandra?
You need to listen to me.
You've changed so much.
No, I'm still your sister. Can't you see? I'm still protecting you, no matter what it costs.
You have to let her go.
No, no! I won't let you die. If she dies, then I failed. Then all of this was futile. This whole world can burn for all I care, as long as she lives.
Alexandra, I'm not worth it.
Shh, don't say that. Of course you are. I love you. I love you.
Please. It hurts. It hurts all the time. Even when time stops, it still... Let me go, sis. I can't wait for you here, but I promise I'll wait for you there.
No, don't. Don't.
We'll play again, okay? Just you and me.
Natalia!
Just
you and me.
Nothing. Dark Lord, please, you can't hurt me now, don't you see? You think I'm afraid of dying? Go, this is my fight.
Alexandra.
You've saved Random, that's plenty. Only I can save myself.
Odd. Goodbye.
Odd, come on, hurry!
Whoopsies.
Come on, Odd. We need to get out of here.
Oh, the kids are running too. See them? Everyone's escaping.
Look, the children got out.
Gotten hit like 3 times in the head so far.
What are we gonna do? Wait, I left my...
What's going to happen? Even we could land anywhere in Random. We could end up lost.
Nah.
And as for what happened next, well,
Did you hear something?
It's a long story.
Sick game. Cool.
Playing dice may be my biggest vice. Still, take my advice. Kiss 'em before you toss 'em. Though I may have lost a coin or two, gambling my pouch away. Kiss 'em before you toss 'em. Be it the king, be it the queen, be it the souls under their feet. You must kiss 'em before you toss 'em.
I think I'm a little kind of confused with the story, but it was still pretty powerful. Like, I feel like I understood some stuff, but...
5 or 6, whatever the dice decides. Kiss 'em before you toss 'em.
Kiss 'em before you toss 'em.
It's whatever the dice decides. Kiss 'em before you toss 'em. Be it the king, be it the queen.
I think I had to cut it in. I think that VOD ended up getting it cut up a little bit. That sucks. It did get cut up. Sorry. So yeah, this was kind of a 2-parter because of the issues, or I thought looked like issues earlier with the YouTube stuff, but it's all good.
second now.
Good morning, world! Come along! Don't think twice! I'm a friend! Bring your dice, and we'll introduce the town to you. It was always meant to be.
Well, we'll see if we can get Plucky Square done by Friday. Otherwise, we'll have to resume it after the 10-year anniversary stream. But that's the plan for Wednesdays, to play the Plucky Squire. After Plucky Squire will be Dave the Diver. I think from what I understand, I'm just going to kind of say what I think I got from the story, was that part of me was kind of wanting to see what was underneath the queen, because I don't think that was actually her. But I think the message is like, she changed so much because of the issue with her sister passing from some type of, we don't know. I don't know what it was that passed away, but essentially she lost her sister so much. And from the suffering that she dealt with her sister lost, she decided to make everybody else feel the pain that she felt, and just wanted to destroy everybody else's lives since her life was destroyed. That's kind of what I think happened, but I could also be wrong. That's kind of the idea, though, that I kind of went into it with is, but I guess she wanted to replace her sister with the bond that Odd and Even had. Because she was probably thinking and going, with the amount of, you know, two peas in the pods they were, she could get that same connectivity with. But the kids were kind of like getting like distracted. I don't know how the whole thing is, but I'm gonna look it up before we end stream just to kind of see, because there was some writing there where it kind of would just straight up tell you, but it would tell you right through it. Yeah, sometimes if you didn't know, like I would have no idea what the kids with the like, it looked like something was getting sucked out of them. It was essentially them like living through a nightmare. Except I didn't seem to have that effect. But I think it was anybody who... Oh. Or the story is that... whoever were to turn 12 next, and they rolled a 6, that would be the perfect match for her replacement of her sister. Like, you know, because maybe she lost her sister when she was 12. And maybe the queen at this point is like, I don't know. Is she also 12? I don't know. Maybe she's old. I don't know what really the message there is. How long has she been having a hard time letting go, you know? I'm not really sure there, to be honest. But I would say the most, like, the least thing that I thought was kind of confusing in the game was probably sometimes the dialogue just seemed very like, you could either do this or this. It didn't feel like, the dialogue was a good touch, but with how much dialogue there was in it, and having to listen to them talk so much to only pick 2 choices was kind of like, wow. It kind of just felt like I was definitely sitting in sometimes with some dialogue. It was fun to listen to some of that shit. And the way they kind of like wrap stuff around. But freedom rules, random rules, you know, the queen captured, it's just a whole, like, the whole game is like it's a head spin, man. Like, you know, your narrator gets taken over by the queen's narrator, then you end up saving your narrator, and then the narrator can now hear us. Very, like, up my alley in the sense of that type of comment. Like, just anything in this game was just so unique and just so like, what the fuck did I just play? You know? But it's getting me in the mood for Reanimal, because the artwork and stuff like that is always like, oh man. So It's a good time. Good time with this game. So, Wednesday. Plucky Squire. Glad we were able to get this done. Done nonetheless, though. Just wait for the music or the credits to roll, and then I will call it a stream. Well, not call it a stream completely, but... Oh, man. Well, I finally got back to this game. Makes me happy. Because, I mean, this game was originally put to the shelf after I think I was going to play this game on... right after Little Nightmares and stuff. I think that's what was happening. And I was like, I want to keep following up with the artwork and the whatever, and then I just dropped it and went to like Mass Effect and other things. Like Plucky Squire got dropped, so now we're actually playing these games. I'm gonna do what I said I was gonna do probably last year, which was like, this was what I wanted to do, was, you know, Plucky Squire, because Plucky Squire came out September 17th of 2024. So it's a little over a year old. But I wanted to play that thing on fucking release. And I loved it when I played it. I was like, oh, this game is great. So I'm like, I'm really looking forward to actually playing it this time around. I mean, I had no idea the amount of work and the stuff they put into this game. One of a kind. Unique battling system, dude. I love the unique battling system. That was so fun. It was so good. It's kind of weird to think that we've already gotten through 2 games, and, you know, that's almost way better than how I did in 2025. So, the plan for February is to just, I think, probably keep playing some indie games. You know, Returnal's probably the most... I keep saying Returnal. Reanimal. Sorry. Reanimal is like the game that I'm looking forward to playing. And that's either going to be played on Friday the 13th when it comes out, or Saturday. So, what I was thinking about doing was... This would be like perfect scenarios. Let's say it takes us 4 streams to get Plucky Squire done. Then what I would do for Thursday and Friday is I would play... or I would have... Pretty much I would have rather done... 2 streams of Reanimal and then 1 stream each of Little Nightmares for that week. That was kind of a thought there. After Reanimal, beating that game, I think I would play maybe Little Misfortune. I think it's probably on there as a game I want to try. What else did I have on my list of games on my Steam? Could I even you know, I'll just wait. I always let the credits roll. And then I have the next 3 days off. If you're watching this recently, I, you know, will try to have an LA Noire video up. I have one more short to post, and then I'll probably do Lost in Random shorts that I might either start on Tuesday or Wednesday next week. I gotta look through them. I don't know if I'm gonna do a separate highlight video of Lost in Random, because I feel like this game is truly an experience that you should just watch the full playthrough through and through. You know, I think it's one of those that I could show certain things maybe, but everybody gotta die. Everybody's gotta pay the price. Dude, I'm so glad. I'm gonna say this has nothing to do with anything we're watching or listening to, or this clusterfuck of voices in my ear right now that I'm listening to this song. I'm so glad that I'm not paying money for anything with ESPN and the Royal Rumble and shit. It sounded like the Royal Rumble was complete dog shit this year, and I'm really glad that I didn't. Maybe the only thing people liked was the AJ Styles and whatever match, but they said like the crowd was constantly mid. Saudi Arabia like did a really they should have never hosted an event again or something like that, but it's like, I don't know, dude. That whole Riha festival thing is like, people collect a fucking paycheck when they do that shit, so that's why they do it. That's why, like, they had that one dramatic thing that happened with comedians and stuff, and it was like, you know, you had to specifically do certain things and certain stuff their way, but you'd get a massive paycheck if you followed their rules. So, jokes and stuff like that, and people were like, nah, dude, like, fuck that shit. Anyways, I don't know if that's kind of what's happening with WWE, and whenever they go to that area, it ends up being, like, for a big payout. But I know for a fact that I'm glad that I didn't get it. I was watching things here or there, but I'm like, I think I would have been fucking bored watching it. I don't think I would have been impressed. I mean, Will Hobbs showed up, which was cool, which is an AEW, you know. And then, you know, WWE, which I kind of liked, was like, used to be Will Hobbs is now whatever. Something Keys. It's really weird. Random rules. Random rules. GG's, good game. Good game, man. See if we get a cutscene, maybe? Nope. Does anybody get a thanks for playing, or just random rules? Okay. And it doesn't look like there is anything new to unlock. No new game plus, nothing like that. Honestly, the difficulty setting, all that stuff was perfect, man. That was a good game. I loved everybody that. That was a great game. I had fun. Got a little emotional at the end there, too. It's the second time that's happened. Give me one sec here. We're not going to go just yet. I just want to look at some things. So, you sure you want to quit the game? Yes. So that took me about... I want to check here. Hold on. Hang on. It was, that game took me about, I would say, 28 hours is what that took. Lost in Random soundtrack. That was a lot. I have no idea if any of these songs are these on the list? What is this one? I don't remember that song at all. What's going on, Gavin? Hell yeah, man, hell yeah. I just wanted to hear like just a background of the game. This sounds like the game, right? Let's do this one. Here we go. I think all that stuff I just played might get DMCA'd, but I'll mute it. Because it's whatever. I was trying to look for this shit right here. It's not the same people. What I want to see here is this story. I want to understand it and see if I'm getting it. Lost in random. It's a sequel / spin-off to Lost in Random: The Eternal Die. Oh shit, maybe you'll get more lore behind that. Oh, maybe that's what's gonna happen. It'll be a spin-off to the end of the game. To what we just witnessed. Hey guys, already know Lost in Random currently right now as it stands at 75% off. You can get it for $7.49. Not an ad. It actually is a fucking story. Dude, I want to check that out. I want to play the Eternal Die demo. And see what it's about. See what it's about. She outsourced responsibility. the dice decided anything, no one has to be accountable anymore, not the queen of the system. Oh. It's a cool concept. Lost in random. Dice and everything. It's pretty cool. What a cool combat too, man. That combat was sick. That combat was amazing. One of the truly very bursts for me. Definitely, that is a game that is worth replaying. I want to play that again. Maybe I'll play it in October. I don't know. Probably not. We'll see what's happening during that time in my life. There's a lot going to happen, I think, at the end of this year. That I don't want to get into. You look that shit up. Hang on. Okay. Maybe it's deeper. Maybe I'm not. Maybe I'm thinking about it too deep. So like, the person who got like stabbed, I don't know what they were doing. Why they were fighting those things in the beginning. I don't know why they were doing that. But then she died doing stuff. Because I remember that one thing got thrown. They were like, no! Okay. Unable to accept this, made a deal with dark three-headed gods, kidnapping children to feed their hunger and kidnapping her sister in the state of living death, which caused her constant suffering. Hold on. I'm not reading this out loud. I'm really sorry. I'm trying to understand it first, and then I'll talk about it. Just make sure I get it. Queen intended to use a magic of Dark Lord Simu, whatever. Prepare her for this role. The queen kept odd health in Sixtopia and forced a mask onto her, which corrupted her mind and made her a willing servant. Effectively erasing her original personality to make room for Natalia. Oh. Oh. Got it. Ah. I see. I was taken from one craft for her 12th birthday after rolling a 6. Right to live in the palace. Right a convenient cover for the queen to keep her nearby the ritual. Plan failed because Natalia Ghost, the figure guiding the player throughout the game, chose to die rather than continue. Ah, so yeah, I forgot kind of about the ghost there. The ghost was that. Like, I'm guiding you to stop this from happening. Okay, her rescue is actually torture. Finally reaches suspended Princess Natalia, the queen rushed to recast the magic and keep her in stasis. However, Natalia's ghost, which had been helping even all along, begged her sister to stop. Natalia revealed that being frozen in time wasn't saving her, and it was a state of constant agonizing suffering. Seeing her sister's genuine pain broke her heart. She finally allowed Natalia to pass away. After Natalia died, the queen turned her rage toward the Dark Lords, realizing she had been their pawn and had ruined the kingdom for nothing. She stayed behind to fight them, sacrificing her own safety to ensure even Odd and the other children could escape. Okay. And she made a deal with and she made a deal too. This wasn't the end for the queen. In a sequel, Lost in Random, The Eternal Die, she returns as a protagonist. She initially consumed by the Black Dice Nightmare Realms, but eventually fights for true redemption to undo the damage she caused. Oh, okay, that's cool. I like that. It's kind of cool. I like that concept. You definitely do not want to play the Eternal Die first. You could probably, it just wouldn't make sense as much. Yeah, it's gonna explain it. That's cool. Okay, it's gonna explain it. It's gonna explain it. I think that's sick. All right. Well, if you were not here for the stream, I will say it really quick here. I'll also put it in the Discord that the stream has now extended to 26 hours and 50 minutes for the 24-hour stream because Shy came in and tipped a generous sum. So then we also had Matt sub, we had Shy sub, and that added 10 minutes to the timer. So we have all that going on. I will find a 10th game to stream now. I guess there was that thing in the beginning where she was kind of sitting by herself too. Forgot about that. She was just kind of just chilling by herself in that one corner, like playing with the dice and like, come on, we have to go and whatever. And she kind of like ruining the fun. I guess that does make sense too. So there was some disconnect there. Cool. My rating for that game, honestly, is like a... I would say probably, you know, 8.4 out of 10. Because, combat system is what I loved. I honestly wish they made another game just like this with a different story to it. Same art. They have that game Midnight Walk, but it's not the same as this. That's kind of a little more different when it comes to the artwork. That's like, that's not a... It's kind of got like, almost like 50, like 30 FPS movement. I don't know what to call that. But it's not like this. This game blew me out of the water for sure. Was not expecting as much detail as was put into it. So, here's the achievements we're missing because we're only missing 6. I might do a playthrough on my own to get whatever. Play 8 cards in the same round. Defeat 3 of the queen using the same dice slice. Defeat 3 of the queen's minions using the same dice slice? Okay, that's like a specific moment. That's like when you're fighting the queen. Knock, knock. Go home and knock. I wonder what that's for. Try and open the gate to freedom prematurely. Complete a battle without using any weapon cards. Complete a battle without using any weapon cards? Complete a battle. Oh, so you like literally just shoot at whatever. And then go unscathed for 5 minutes in battle. That 5 minutes in battle one would be kind of easy to do. I just have to just stay alive for a long time. Not get hit once. Surprised I never got that one. That one might actually feel really hard to do. Complete a battle without using any weapon cards. So... Wow, how would you... Just bombs? Yeah, bombs. Damn, that would take a while. Okay. What's going on, Sam? How are you, dude? Like my hoodie? I have a Bowser Jr. one, I have a Donkey Kong one, and I have a Mario one. I picked them up when I was in Florida in October. How have you been, dude? I'm pretty much night owl right now. That's my sleep schedule. So, I'm stayed up till like super fucking like I don't work right now because I'm on a seasonal job, but just finished up Lost in Random. Just finished the game up. It's pretty fun. Enjoyed the fuck out of that game. That was big poggies for me. I enjoyed that. Now I don't know what I'm gonna do, but probably just gonna chill for a little bit and then go to bed. And then Wednesday, we will do our next game, which is the Plucky Squire. You loved Lost in Random? That game blew me out of the water, man. Never finished it? I would highly recommend. I would highly recommend whenever you get the time. The only thing that kind of I feel like some people might get annoyed with is sometimes the voice acting's got a really annoying stim. If you don't like repetitive like noises as they're talking, think of it as like Hollow Knight, but all they're doing the whole time is going Udabagio, 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 but they're not doing that specific line. They're just sometimes if you fixate on that too much, it might drive you crazy. But I liked it. I thought it was fine. I'm just saying some people might not like that. Because if you're like high as fuck or something and you're just so fixated on that noise, it just drives you insane. I could totally see that happening. I'm just like, fuck. Shit, turn it down. Just be like, it's the sounds they make are just yeah. It's like almost like if you were watching an anime. Yeah, like if you were watching an anime and then you had to read in subtitles. That's what it is. That's all it is. So some people can't actually. That's the reason a lot of you could make that argument and say, what's that show on Netflix? What's that show on Netflix where you have to? It's in a different language, but it's really popular and it's like a game show. What is that called? It's like that. That game is not in. That game has Squid Games. That game is You watch that game and it's in a different language, but you read the subtext. You read the the subtitles. So it's like that. That's my comparison to the Lost and Random voices. You can get through it. If that stuff doesn't bother you, you'll love this game. So, if you don't know this, Sam, I'll tell you this. Anyone else that's lurking out there, because I don't know if you've been watching or what, but you just popped in. But I will be doing a 24-hour stream next weekend for my 10 years of doing content creation. I've been doing this for 10 fucking years. February 6th will be the 10 year, but the event will be happening on the 7th. And the thing that has happened currently is we had Shy come in earlier and tip $160 to extend the stream to 26 hours and 50 minutes because the cap it's going to go is 30 hours. So it could go up to 30, but the only way it does is through incentives. I will accept the 24, but if people want it to go longer, they can. It's not a subathon per se, but it's a way to keep it going if people are enjoying it. The longest I've ever been up in my life is 33 hours, and that was when my daughter was born. So I can make this thing the second longest I've been up. I think that would be kind of a cool little resume to myself if I were to, if people were to make it 30 hours. We'll see. Because the way it works is if you become a member on YouTube, or if you tip the streamer through YouTube, or if you give bits or sub at any point on Twitch, members and subs increase the timer by 5 minutes, and bits, Streamlabs, PayPal, whatever, $1 increases it by 1 minute. And it does that up to 30 hours. Once it hits that, it doesn't go any longer, but you can still give if you would like to, just to, be a part of the occasion or, whatever. Because it's not going to be easy. It's not going to be easy. I know it's not. But I've been doing this shit for 10 years, and it hasn't been easy. It hasn't been easy. I am releasing a game once a day up until the countdown to reveal it. If you check YouTube posts on my YouTube post, you'll see the countdown of it. Or if you're in Discord, I don't know if you're in Discord. It doesn't matter if you're not. It's fine if you don't want to join it. But I'm revealing them on YouTube and I'm revealing them on Discord. So the countdown started a few days ago. So that was on Wednesday. Yeah, it started on Wednesday or Thursday. So far the games we have announced is a Keep Talking Nobody Explodes with my friend Matt the Funny Man, Raven's Watch with Gavin GL, and Balatro. The next game, I don't know. Well, I do know, but you guys will know. I forgot to announce it on YouTube. So YouTube, tomorrow you guys will get 2 reveals because I forgot to tell you guys what it was. For those that aren't part of the Discord. So, but I've been planning this for like 2 or 3 months. It's been a thing that's been on my mind to make sure I really want to do it. But we are now adding a 10th game to that list, or a 9th game to that list. So that game will be fun. So yeah, anything can happen. Anything can happen. I'll get snacks and food and stuff tomorrow. But I gotta get a Walmart pickup going, so I have the food ready. I might even sell my soul chat. I don't know, but if you guys really wanted it to be, if you wanted to go, it's lame, but for every $5 tipped as well during the 24-hour stream, I will eat a jelly bean, and I'll do the dumb jelly bean game. Where if it's a good bean or a bad bean, and you just, if it's shit, whatever. But it has to be $5. So if you were to tip $20, I'd have to eat 4 jelly beans. But what I don't want it to do is interrupt the gameplay. So if I'm eating these beans, I'm like eating these beans while I'm actively playing the game. So imagine this, right? You tip me $5 while we play Keep Talking Nobody Explodes. And I take a bean and I'm trying to defuse a bomb with my friend while eating a bean. That could impact and have some very unique situations and make it very goofy and funny. I want this to be as enjoyable for the viewer as it is for me, and you guys being there, a part of that day, is going to make it matter so much more than the actual event itself. I feel the event is going to be wonderful, but you guys just being here having fun with me is what's going to really keep it going. For YouTube's sake, you guys, whatever, I'll record the whole stream, but YouTube, when the stream ends for the 24-hour, you guys will have the, only 12 hours saved. So I'm recording it offline, okay? I'm recording it offline to make sure that, it gets uploaded in its full form when I get it out there. It might be in 2 parts. I don't know if I can upload a 26-hour and 50-minute video to YouTube alone. I think it has to be condensed or whatever. So it might be in 2 parts, maybe even 3. But I'll make sure that you guys don't miss out on anything if you ever want to go back and watch it. Because, yeah, it's going to be a lot. And I want to make sure that I have the storage space, because once it goes up, it's up. I'm not going to, do a lot of editing with it, nothing like that, so... But I'm done listening to this fucking menu music over and over and over again. I will rewatch all the 24 hours plus every month. That'd be amazing. Boost my watch hours up. I'm just kidding, but no. I'm more active on YouTube now, Sam. I've decided to multi-stream now. I do Twitch and YouTube, and I always encourage people who are on YouTube to watch me more over there. A lot of people actually have, because the ads can get really, really bad on Twitch, and yeah, but I don't mind people who watch on YouTube. If you ever want to pop in and stuff, just know that I'm always here. Where the hell is the Lukash, there we go. That's not who I want. Fuck. Not Lukash. Not Lukash. Not Lukash. What are you doing? Carl Casey. There we go. Open up Twitch in a while. You fell off. You're not missing much. I'll say that much. I don't know where I fucking was. The whole timestamps are gonna have to be looked at because I don't know. YouTube got this last VOD got split into 2 because I was having issues with the YouTube stream. So timestamps I'm gonna have to do at some point. So okay. Thanks for everybody that hung out. That was Lost and Random. I had a lot of fun. I enjoyed myself. Thanks for everybody that hung out today. Thanks again for Shy for the generosity tonight. Matt, thank you for the Prime. Shy, thank you for the Prime. And anybody else that hung out, whether you watched the VOD or you watched it live, thanks for being here. As always, be safe, be humble, and do your best. Catch you guys in the next one. Peace.